Hello, everybody. How are we doing on another Friday night? Welcome. And first off, I need to start off with like probably 1,000 different thank yous. Wow, this community, folks, you guys are all rock stars. Yes, I have so many people to thank. Most of the stuff in the giveaway tonight is not mine. I can't take credit for it. It's all mainly from this amazing community. So let me run through the list here. Actually, let me just share it so you guys can see what is all in the giveaway here. I made a list, and it's actually not a complete list. Ends up there's more. So here it is. Hopefully, you guys are seeing that. If you can't read it, if you're on a phone or something like that, I will read it off to you. So here is the bottles. We have a Joseph Magnus cigar blend. That's thanks to Mr. Jiggs. We have an Old Kirk single barrel, thanks to the Turks, right on screen here with me. We have a Stag Junior, thanks to Bourbon Baller Lee. We have a Blanton single barrel, thanks to, let me look at my notes here, William Hall. Weller Antique 107, thanks to JH. Sagamore Bottle and Bond, thanks to Todd over there at 21090. Elijah Craig Rye, plus a sample of the new Jack Daniels Barrel Proof Rye from Adam. Mr. Whiskey Shits from Livewire, a Millum and Green triple cast from Mr. Great Shot, as well as a Smoke Wagon straight bourbon for Mr. Great Shot. Got a Yellowstone single barrel store pick from Brian over at Bourbon School, and then Old Forester single barrel proof. That is my pick, and then also the 1792 single barrel Toddy's liquor pick. That's also mine. If you don't see your bottle, if you said you were going to donate a bottle and I missed it, it's been a crazy week. So you can just shout out in chat if you feel like it. But that said, I feel like we have a pretty good selection already. So don't feel like you need to. I just want to throw that out there. Plus, there's other stuff still. So as you can see, we have a sample pack of Blanton's, Weller Antique 107, Weller Special Reserve, and Eagle Rare. That's one sample pack. Then we have another sample pack of Balcones True Blue Cast Ring pick. These are all mine. Balcones.
Of course.
Would have never guessed.
Yeah. Sean, your mic.
Or he froze.
He
I don't see
froze.
his mouth moving.
No.
Oh, the mic went out.
Sean, your mic's out.
Quick, somebody entertain the internet.
Sean,
Well,
Mike.
no, it looks like he froze too.
Did he?
He froze.
Yeah. his
Oh,
hands.
he froze. No, there he is.
Oh, he's back.
You're back.
Oh, did I freeze? Okay.
You froze.
What was I saying when I froze?
The sample
The
packs.
balcones.
Yep.
Okay, I was in the balconies. Okay. All right. So let's try again. Hopefully that doesn't keep happening. All right. So the balcones sample pack is a Balcones True Blue Cast Strength pick, a Balcones Cast Strength Rye pick, a Balcones Cast Strength Single Malt pick, Balcones Blue Corn Cast Strength Bourbon finished in Cabernet barrels, which is freaking amazing. One of my favorite whiskeys of the year. So that's a sample pack for me. Then 4-leaf whiskey, Stacy throwing in a 2-stacks cast strength Irish whiskey flight, which is awesome, including the apricot brandy cast finish, maple syrup stout cast finish, cherry brandy cast finish, the honey bourbon cast finish, and then one of the 2-stacks Irish whiskey in a can, which I actually had with Stacy at last year's meetup in Kentucky.
That's very cool.
So that's all the whiskey, but there's still more.
Well, Ben said you missed his bottle, so I don't know what bottle Ben is tossing in.
Okay, right, Ben. You are correct. Yeah, because I actually put this list together last night, and I know it's not complete. So, so I knew there was to be an asterisk. There's more. So whatever Ben is saying on chat, because I can't see it right this second because I'm reading this list off. But also on top of what I've already read, Brian Slapshot is throwing in a beautiful bowl that he made himself. It's mahogany. It's actually, you know what? Here, I think I have a picture. You sent me a picture. I meant to get it onto the computer and didn't have time. It's been a crazy day, but in the best of ways. Let's see here. Be patient with me here, folks. There he is. yeah, look at this beautiful bowl. Thanks to Brian there. Yeah, he made that himself.
That's
Pretty
super
freaking
nice.
awesome looking.
Oh yeah. Man.
So yeah, that is in the giveaway as well as a Buffalo Trace lamp, thanks to Top Dog, which where is that? I'll try and find that picture later. But it's a beautiful looking lamp. And then also the Turks are throwing in a coffee and cigar pack, and they roast the coffee themselves. Well, I'll let you guys tell us about that one since you're here. So
Yeah, 2 different coffees. I don't recall which ones I roasted for this one because I roasted a ton this week. But yeah, Ethan's gonna pick out 2 cigars, and it's 2 4-ounce things of roasted coffee. I roasted a ton this week.
there we go. Taking care. We had a little echo there for a second, but now we're good.
Yeah, that was my fault.
No problem. Welcome, Brian, and also
Cheers, Brian.
Hey guys, how's it going?
yeah. So that's all of the bottles there and samples and all that stuff. But a lot of you also have already donated money, which is also amazing. And I'm not going to say the amounts because a lot of folks don't like that. But Alex Brouillet, Mark Mace, have a whole list here. I'm trying to think. William Hall, Mr. Jiggs. Let me pull out my list because I don't want to forget anybody.
So while you're looking that up, can you explain how, if people want to donate money, can you explain what the best procedure would be, please?
Okay, yeah. So there are 3 options, as you guys can see at the top of chat there. Now, Venmo is brand new. The other 2, I know for a fact, work fine. They have worked fine, beautifully, many times in the past. But Venmo is new, so that will kind of be I need somebody to just send $1 through Venmo just so I can verify it.
Well,
works.
we're donating through Venmo, so I'm about to do that. How about that?
We'll do something small first.
Yep.
Yeah.
Confirm.
Yep.
I just
Yeah,
set
because
up
I'll
that-
use Venmo too.
Okay, and I believe that link should work, but I just want to verify before a whole bunch of people go that route, and then it doesn't work. So
I'm looking it up right now. Let's see if I can find you.
but yeah, so there should be 3 options. And again, folks, I know for a fact that PayPal, Cash App, I know those work. They've worked beautifully in the past, so those 2 are a for sure thing. Last bit of, I guess, business, I suppose, is please tag either Whiskey Uncensored or Amy Bohm. They will be tracking tonight, and thank you to them as well for doing that. So that way I don't have to keep track of all this. Thank you guys for volunteering for that. Yeah, so many thank yous to get to, as I said. Yeah, you guys you're the best, all of you. You're all just okay. So already I just want to run through some of the donations. Amy Bohm, Keith Thompson, William Hall, Mark Mace, as I said, Alex Brouillet, Bobby from Bad X Bourbon, Doug H. Thank you for that so much. And a lot of these are new, just coming in now. Also had Paul Whiskey Food Dude throw in some, as well as Mr. Jiggs, as I mentioned. Yeah, so thank you, everybody. I mean, it's just I'm overwhelmed, honestly. It's you guys. I swear, it's been an amazing week. We talk about this community all the time. And I've been fortunate enough to not need it much in the past, but I kind of did this week, and we'll get into that here in a second as to why. And yeah, you guys, I mean, this started last Friday. I was just going to go give away some samples and a couple bottles. And then Ben said, well, we should do a bottle giveaway. And that started with a few bottles, and now we're here. I mean, it's just, I'm blown away by everybody's generosity. I'm trying to not get emotional here. Yeah.
So I just tried your Venmo, Sean. You should see
Okay.
something from us just to confirm.
Ditto. Same from here. I'm gonna step out of frame and grab a glass while you're looking.
Okay. Yes. There
And Sean,
is-
also while you're doing that, we had a couple questions in the chat. What is we doing like $5 an
Oh.
entry?
Yes, fair enough. Okay, so yeah, it is $5 an entry, folks. As I think Ben is pointing out, there are some entries, and as I mentioned, several people have donated already. And so thank you to all those. And yeah, it will be $5 an entry. And like I said, so now I can confirm Venmo is working. So PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo, any three of those are fine. Just please tag Whiskey Uncensored or Amy Bohm with the number of entries that you are putting in. Go ahead.
So Sean, I just wanted to fill you in. So Dan Trout, Dusty Dan, texted me. He said he's throwing in a sample pack. It's a bottled and bombed Jim Beam from the 50s, a 1930s Kentucky Tavern, and a sample of a 1917 Old Jordan. So that'll be one sample set, all to one winner.
Wow, that is awesome. Thank you, Dan, brother. I don't know if you're in chat or not, but thank you so much, man. And also, Dan, thank you for your generosity earlier in the week. He donated all his super chats to me. Again, I mean, I'm just you guys, man, it's been unreal. Now, let me stop sharing this screen. I think everybody's probably seen it now. Hopefully. Yeah. But now, before we go any further, I'll get into why we're doing the giveaway fundraiser here in just a second. But first, I just want to have a cheers, a toast to all of you. I mean,
oh goodness.
Yeah, I'll let everybody get a little something in the glass there first. But yeah, so I broke out. This is my celebration bottle. If you've ever seen my only 5 whiskey video, this is my celebration bottle. And yeah, this feels like a celebration. I mean, celebration Sean, of this community.
Sorry, I bust in real quick, man. Sorry. I saw a chat come in. Somebody said that, I think it was Hatfield Barbecue, he clicked the pinned Cash App link and it didn't work.
Really?
He said he got a 404. So in nerd speak, that means no bueno.
Right.
Server not found.
That's interesting because, yeah, we've never had that issue before.
So, Greg, yeah, with you saying hello world every time you come in, I was wondering if you were in software.
So I'm technically in cybersecurity, but I've worked in the IT world for a few years.
Gotcha. All right. I'm an engineer, so I get it.
Yep.
Oh, look at you two nerding out.
Yep.
Air 404.
Uh-oh.
Cash App.
Wow, that is weird because, I mean, Bobby just used my Cash App earlier today.
Maybe it's just that link.
Let me look.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I think maybe there's no space between Whiskey Wars and then the PayPal.
Oh, yes, that's definitely the issue.
Cash App. Yeah.
Yeah, mods, if you don't mind to copy it from the description box, it's correct there. And so I'll just take this down then, since that's going to be an issue. Thank you everybody for your patience and cooperation here. Yeah, so here I'll unpin that. And mods, I'll let you do your thing. Once one of you mods throws it up, I will hit it again. Let me cheers everybody though first, because yeah, you guys, man, wow, just what a week. Amazing people in this community. I mean, we talk about it all the time, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it this week. Yeah, wow, feeling the love. I mean, you guys just, yeah. So cheers to all of you. Cheers to everyone that has helped me this week. Cheers to this beautiful community. I love you all. I mean, I cannot thank you enough. You guys are helping my family out tremendously, and yeah, I love you. Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, man.
And somebody better say something about talking with the Hank Williams Jr. because
what's that, Greg?
Oh, you look a lot like Hank Williams Jr. at the moment with that shirt.
I'll take it, man. I'm good with that.
Yeah, me too.
All right, well, let me get to a little bit of chat here because I've kind of been ignoring it. So, Baller Lee, of course, donating a bottle tonight. Thank you for that, and cheers to you, man. Cheers to Jigs, also donating a bottle. The Turks here. Top Dog. Top Dog is the one that's donating that beautiful Buffalo Trace lamp. 5 fingers in the house. Cheers to you, man. ASMR from Vegas saying cheers. Bobby in the house. Bobby, thank you for the donation earlier, man. Much appreciated. Amy Bohm. saying cheers, everybody. Amy doing the tracking. And again, please tag her or Ben tonight for all your donations so they can track, please. Slapshot, cheers to you. And also, he's donating that beautiful bowl. You know, one of my only regret tonight is that I cannot enter this giveaway because there's some great stuff in it. Adam Sheldon, cheers to you, man. Robert Chess Brown, it looks like the time has changed. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I noticed that after, yes, I know the thumbnail says 9. That's my bad. Yeah, so 8:30 for sure. 8:30 as far as I know. Delaney Robbins, cheers, everyone. I hope this weekend goes well for all. Same to you, man, and thank you for being here. Gandy Rhodes, cheers. Also, cheers to Ben there. And Ben is another one tracking tonight, so please feel free to tag him or Amy. Jerry Black, cheers to everyone. And that's great news, Jerry. VA approved my claim.
That's awesome.
Heck yeah, man. Celebrating with some H. Taylor. I guess that's small batch, yeah. What else we got here? William Hall in the house. William also donating a bottle tonight. Cheers, buddy. Good to see you. Saucy Shane as well. Cheers, man. Don't give that shirt away. It works. Heck yeah, man. The shirt's staying. The shirt is the one thing that's definitely staying. Viking Bourbon in the house. Cheers, Paul. Good to see you. John Kranz.
John.
Tater Dom. Mr. Great Shot. Donating a couple bottles tonight. Thank you, Mark, so much.
Mark.
And,
Cheers, Mark.
Buddy. But wait, there's more. Oh, yeah. So
there's more.
So much so much stuff tonight.
So with that shirt, Sean, we need to get you a bolo tie. That's what you're missing.
Oh, he's wearing one. You just can't see it.
Oh. Nice.
Okay, yeah. Right, Benny. Let me give me 1 second. Fair point.
I can get it to Ben.
Oh, I got it to Ben. I
Okay.
sent it to him via text when he asked.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, Ben. I've been kind of rushing to get everything coordinated and operating sort of
Don't
smoothly.
apologize to him.
Big, big,
He
deserves it.
boy.
Here you go. Yeah, to anyone that wants to join the stream, I will throw it up now. And the only reason you didn't see it, Ben, is because I threw it up on Patreon and then I hadn't got to it here yet. There we go. Let me pin it. Well, that's the wrong thing. Chat's moving pretty quickly tonight. There we go. All right. There it is for anyone that wants to hop on. Much appreciated. All right. Where was I? Let's see here. He's frozen. All right. Jim, cheers, man. Good to see you. And he's back. Yeah, you know, if I don't freeze at least once per stream, it just doesn't feel right now. It
Yeah,
seems like it
I totally
happens.
agree.
Seems like it happens at the beginning of every Friday stream. So good stuff. Shauna Marie D, good to see you. Cheers. Delaney Robbins. Oh, okay, that's me phrasing. Dan O.B., what's up, man? Cheers, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you. There's Greg saying hello to everybody. I don't know if I didn't say, I believe I did. But either way, cheers again.
Yeah.
And here is Adam Shelton. What's up, man?
Hey,
Adam.
What's going on, everybody?
Cheers,
Cheers,
Adam.
man.
Going on mute for just a second because there's about to be chaos over here.
Okay, fair enough.
Dogs go crazy.
Eric Dismarius, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. The legend right there, picking 4 or 5 bottles in a blind. Hatfield Barbecue. Sorry, I'm late. What Cash App do I? Okay, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. So hopefully the mods get that sorted out there and things. Check pin comment, yes, which is not true now, but I missed it. What is each entry amount? All right, $5 again, folks, for anyone that did miss it. Yeah, every $5 is an entry. Okay. Yes. Yeah, please tag Amy. Yes, that would be fantastic, folks, with your entries. Roscoe P. Coltrane in the house. Cheers, buddy. B. Bauer here as well. Good to see you, Bauer, as always. Northwest Bourbon in the house. And, folks, please go sub to all of these beautiful channels that are in chat and on screen. We got a ton of beautiful channels here tonight, including folks on screen here. Oh, well, look at this. Look at this. We got Ben in the house as well.
Oh, wow. Cheers, bud.
Cheers.
So just on screen, we have Drifting Drams, we have the Bourbon Note, and Bourbon School there. Adam, you don't have a channel, right? Am I right in saying that?
No, I've saved the world from that.
Okay, well,
Don't
give Adam a sub
I
anyway.
like the glare. We could go this way if you want.
Makes me look angelic.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
There you go. Ben is glowing.
Well,
It's a pretty hefty backlight there. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, of course, all the fantastic channels in chat. We got Big Vic in the house. Cheers, buddy. Good to see you. Northwest Bourbon, Saucy Shane. Of course, Whiskey Uncensored doing our Tracking Tonight prescription bourbon. And any other channels I may have missed. I'm sure there's a ton more that I missed. But yeah, folks, so now let me just real quickly, because I want to have fun with you guys tonight as well. I want it to all just be about this, but real quick, let me run through just why I'm even doing the fundraiser to begin with. So, my niece is having pretty extensive back surgery. She has pretty bad scoliosis, and here I will share some pictures here so you guys can. This is her when she was young. Me and my wife kind of helped raise her. That's my baby girl right there. Yeah, so when my cousin was going through a pretty bad divorce, it was hard finding babysitters and stuff, and so me and my wife kind of helped raise them for 3 or 4 years. And so so this is about the age that we kind of started taking over a lot of the babysitting and stuff. So I don't have my own kids, and so these kind of became my kids in a way. And so now she's going through some pretty serious stuff. This is that's me and her together. That's my baby.
You got some highlights too.
Yeah. The lighting a little too much there. Anyway, so this is her now. She's now 13. And she's one of my favorite people in the world. But unfortunately, she has really bad scoliosis. This is her back. It looks insane. Yeah. So some of you have already seen this picture, but yeah, that's what her back looks like right now. Yeah, it's pretty crazy looking. So she's going to be going through back surgery to get that corrected. And so me and my wife are going down to Florida for 2 weeks to take care of her because she won't be mobile for about 3 to 4 weeks total. And my wife and my cousin and his wife can only take off a week of work. So we're covering the other 2 weeks, and hopefully that'll be enough. So yeah, we had all this planned out. And then last Thursday, 2 Thursdays ago, my wife lost her job. And we're supposed to be leaving in 3 weeks. So that kind of made a little bit of a situation there. So yeah, this income that we were kind of relying on is not there. And so that's what the whole fundraiser was about. And like I said earlier, it kind of started as just me. I was going to do a couple of bottle giveaways, and then this community just showed up in a huge way. Yeah. And again, just cannot thank you guys enough. It's been amazing. So yeah, that's what that's the reason. You're going to help me be able to go down to Florida and take care of my family. And thank you guys so much for making sure that I can do that.
Cheers, buddy.
Yeah. So again, cheers. Yeah. Love you guys.
Hey, Sean. I mentioned in our live stream the other night that my mom has terrible scoliosis as well. Her spine looks just about like that, and she's in her 60s, and it was from being untreated when she was a child. So it's a good thing that she's taking care of this right now. No, it's probably a big, scary surgery, and it's probably very, very invasive. But yeah, I mean, if it can save her from what my mom goes through right now, I mean, she has days where, I mean, she's, almost immobile.
Yeah.
So, the fact that she's dealing with it right now is really a good thing. So cheers to that. Yeah, I mean,
and it's amazing how, Zoe has never complained about back issues. Maybe she's just like used to it or whatever the case. But yeah, and so nobody really knew until like a nurse at school, like, I guess they still check kids for that. They have them bend over and they check their spines. Mm-hmm. And as the nurse at school, they were going through all the kids, and Zoe bends over and she's like, the nurse is like, "What are you doing? Like, you're doing something wrong because this doesn't look right." She's like, "Try it again.
Yeah.
Try stand back up." And she said, "Don't twist your back at all." And so she's like, "I'm not twisting my back." And so then she's like, "Okay, then we have a really big problem." And so that's how we found out. Yeah. So.
So Sean, I got a question here. And actually, the main reason for coming over to Greg's house right now, so I can hop on this live without taking up an extra square, I missed the first few minutes here. So if I hop on Venmo here, you said I need to tag somebody.
Yes, please tag Amy Bohm with your entries. Just
Okay.
At Amy Bohm and then number of entries.
And when you do, so tag her in Venmo?
No, on
the chat
on here.
Okay.
Chat. Yeah.
I don't know exactly how to do that, but I'll figure it out.
Okay.
And so now, is this like you throw in one donation and it's X amount of entries for all the bottles, or do you throw in like basically almost like a bid on each bottle, or is it just like you get a bunch of entries and then whatever?
Yeah. So let me go through it. So every $5 is an entry, and that's an entry for all of them. And the way that I'm going to do it tonight is it'll be first come, first serve kind of thing. So whoever wins first, you get to pick what bottle you would like out of the pool, and then so forth. Second gets to pick their bottle of what's left, and we'll continue on down the line.
Perfect.
Of all the things that are available until we're out of stuff. So so that's how we're going to do it. Yeah. So but $5 puts you in for everything that's available. Now, granted, that'll just be one entry, but still, you'll be in for all of it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And,
on a lighter note, I want to see more of Frosted Tips Sean Hasselhoff there.
What did I miss?
That picture was glorious.
That long ago,
I'll bring it up one more time here, Ben.
I mean, if you were to frost some tips, Sean, and wear that shirt, then you'd pretty much be in Breaking Bad.
Yeah, one-man boy band.
Here's the thing, though, guys. It's actually not Frosted Tips. I used to work in landscaping, and so that's the son that did that.
Likely story. We fully believe you.
I was quite a bit younger here. There is that as well.
Back in the late 80s,
6 years ago.
A mullet.
It was a rat.
Look at that dude.
Kids on the block style rat tail.
Just running down the beach in slow motion. Come on.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I mean, like when I was down in Florida, I didn't wear a hat nearly enough. I'll probably have skin cancer in my head later. But anyway, that's another issue. I hardly ever wore a hat, and so my hair was almost blonde. Like truly blonde. Not as blonde as my niece's, but yeah. So yeah, I had the natural frosted tips there.
That's some pretty nice lettuce there, Sean.
All out there, Brian.
Yep, love it.
Oh man. But yeah, anyway, let's get to some normal whiskey stuff. Hopefully, I've explained everything enough so we can. Everybody knows the deal. And again, folks, there's a ton of bottles, ton of samples to be given away, ton of other stuff. So hopefully, you guys are excited about it. And again, thank you, everybody. Yeah, cannot say it enough. You guys are amazing. But what's everybody got in their glass? Let's talk some whiskey here for a second.
Well, you said celebration pour. So for us, we don't go super expensive. So I poured some Blanton's.
Good enough, man. Hey, everybody's celebration pour is different. So, and Greg got some Makers 101 there.
Makers
Nice.
101, starting easy. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm having some Makers 101 too. I'm still trying to figure out. I tried to tag Amy in the chat, so I don't know.
He's working on it.
How to add people, but I did the Venmo thing. That worked just fine.
So, Ben,
You got her, Ben. I see it.
I just wrote at Amy Bo. Is that the right?
Yeah. So if you go at and then Amy, like it'll pull it up. It should pull it up. Like you'll see the option for Amy.
Mine doesn't do that. That's what has always been
not on a
confusing
phone.
about
on a phone it
live
won't.
chat.
It will work on a phone. You just have to spell it out and spell it right.
And she also mentioned just watch chat. What she'll do is she'll tag you saying like, "I got you."
Nothing comes up like that.
I think because you don't have a wrench. I think, but I don't. I honestly don't know.
No,
Well,
you can
Amy, if you're listening, check out my thing. There should be 10 entries there.
And actually, that reminds me. Let me make Amy a wrench just in case she needs to do things.
Yeah, exactly.
Add moderator.
But yes, also Makers 101. This is fantastic. You know, we've never actually done a standalone review of this. We really should.
I've grabbed
I like
this
that a lot.
and I'm gonna go get the BEP, the FAEO2, and the BRTO2.
All right, we're getting wild tonight.
That's how I was gonna finish the evening.
Forecast.
There we go.
Bangers.
That's right.
And there you go, folks. So for anyone that didn't see it, I'm just highlighting William's. That is the link to PayPal. That's probably the easiest, but if you don't have that, there's the Cash App one that works.
Lady.
There you go. And then
It's a dog forward live stream tonight.
It is.
there you go. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Here, the one time you won't jump up,
Yeah, that's right.
it's because you keep telling her not to every time I come over and like pick her up.
No, but she normally goes up on that.
And Adam, you got anything in the glass tonight, man?
Yeah, I'm slumming it tonight. I'm doing the kosher rye recipe.
Oh yeah, I tell you, that's rough. Almost swill, some would say. You know,
That's pretty good. It's all right.
Are you not a fan? I've had it. I've had samples, never had a bottle, but I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah. When I was with the Turks, we tried blending it with the what did we blend it with? The wheat.
The weeded.
Okay, yeah.
It was not better than the sum of its parts.
No.
It was not.
No.
It tried really hard, but it was not.
All right, let's look through a little bit of chat here. Hey, there we go. We got Darrell the Whiskey Saint in the house. Of course, check out those guys on Wednesday evenings. Great stuff there. Of course, that is Hello Again, Whiskey Friends. I got Darrell and Whack and Kelsey Dime. Yeah, doing a great show over there. They just hit 1,000 actually this week, which is awesome. Whiskey Corner in the house. Cheers, man. Good to see you. Keith Thompson, also cheers. I saw your whiskey douche short today. I was cracking up. Okay.
I like that one too.
Yeah, man. Good stuff. Working now. Just donate. Okay, awesome. Good. Renee P saying cheers all. Cheers to you. Jonathan M also in the house. Good evening. Good evening to you as well, Jonathan. Appreciate you popping in, man, and hanging out tonight. Pretty sure we eradicated Ebola ties. Oh, I got Bolo ties. Yes, I got you. But also Ebola ties, maybe, as well.
Your joke was so funny, he had to explain it, Adam. Ha!
I didn't explain it. Still funny.
Yeah, thankfully that's not a thing. It would be really bad. A lot of bleeding. Anyway, I'm in for 2 entries. Thank you for that, Hatfield Barbecue. Appreciate you. And there is the link, folks, to join the stream if you want to hop on. Cheers, Sean. There's Bobby. Good to see you, man.
Bobby.
What's up,
We were just
Bobby?
at Bobby's house the other night. It was awesome.
Right.
Yeah, man. What a great stream the Bourbon Note had from Bobby's house. If you missed it, you guys are missing out. Yeah.
Well, it was great because you were on it giving us mystery bottles that we failed miserably at.
Well, you know,
Time of my whiskey adventure.
I kind of feel bad now.
And you should feel
because
bad, to be honest.
I feel like you guys didn't really enjoy much of it, so I'm gonna have to send you guys.
I love
better
it.
stuff.
No, it was a great stream.
I thought it was great. And to be honest, I was kind of listening back to a little bit of it because I always listen back to our live streams to see how the sound quality is with the streaming and stuff like that. I love the fact that I initially thought number 2 was a rum until we got to the actual rum. Then I changed it, but I was like, something's off about number 2, and that was the Texas whiskey.
The Texas.
That's all I need for vindication, is I didn't like the Texas whiskey.
Yep.
All of my other failures in that.
Still sticking to that. Okay.
Yeah, it's just pale in comparison to the fact that I thought the Texas one was wildly off profile. So
Well, you know what? Just for you, Ben, I'm gonna pour some.
Perfect.
hey man, to each their own.
Little
At least
salt in the wound.
Somebody's got to drink it.
Yeah. So, folks, again, I'm doing a whole Balcones flight. So hopefully somebody out there likes Balcones. I think these picks are amazing. And they're all picks and they're all cast strength, which is really where Balcones shines to me. The standard releases I wouldn't even bother with, but the cast strength picks of Balcones I think is pretty amazing stuff.
So I've only had their standard offerings, and Balcones is actually the Texas whiskey I liked the least.
Okay.
Honestly, it really is, because you haven't had them yet. Well, maybe you have one, maybe.
So even less than Garrison Brothers, huh?
Oh, for sure. I
viscerally
hated the Balcones rye, the 100 proof rye. Like it was. Oh my God, it was just awful. But I'm excited because Laura over at Baker Drink sent us some samples, and one of them was a cask strength Balcones rye. So, oh God, he's breaking out the Garrison Brothers.
Well, hopefully.
And speaking of which, Laura just hit 500, so congratulations.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Congratulations, Laura.
Well, then Ben, hopefully you do not win the Balcones sample pack.
The dog. I'd be happy to, because I don't want to go out and buy these things. I'd love to.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. So the dog is now sitting in Greg's chair.
There we go.
Sniffing the
Perfect.
oyster cracker.
Yeah, already an improvement, right? Right, Ben?
What's that?
It's already an implement, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of getting some ideas for a new co-host. So look for some big changes on the bourbon note.
Viewership is going to skyrocket.
It's a painting. It paints itself. Dog's drinking whiskey.
Get out of the chair. She's now climbing over to my chair. Come on.
You just got to teach her to hit those buttons that'll say, like, until next time. See you next time.
Yeah.
See you next time.
And I love how Nil is just creeping in the background here.
Yeah. She's overwatching.
Yeah.
Greg.
By the way, Greg and Ben, I got a package today.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
Thank you very much.
Did you send them the unvarnished ones?
I did.
I noticed that when Laura did her unboxing. Yeah, you guys got the wrong coasters.
Well, that's
Yeah.
the expedient ones.
The other ones
I'm liking your super bougie glass you got there, Greg.
Well, this is for Texas whiskey. I mean, this is the appropriate glass for Texas whiskey.
I didn't even know that. Okay.
That's a
Greg is a fancy man. He likes fancy things.
That's right.
Doesn't hold a lot.
Indeed, he is.
Try the Bell Maria here.
It seems like that would be a pain in the butt to drink out of, but
yeah, Adam, it doesn't hold a lot. That's
look how fancy he looks when he does it.
It's true.
I will tell you, this is the first whiskey I've had out of this glass.
Okay.
And it's the worst whiskey I've had out of this glass.
$230, and it's just like, God, I've had like.
What is that? The Garrison Brothers?
It's the Bell Maria or Bell Maria. Or
yeah. I mean, of the Garrison Brothers, that's one of the ones I like the best. But
yeah, I agree. I totally agree with that statement. However, there's 42,000 bourbons I like more.
Is that the one that came in the box?
No, it's a nice bottle.
No, it didn't even come in a box. It just came in
what's some Total Wine?
A bottle for $230, and it's
that's the problem right there. The price point. The price point is absolutely ridiculous.
That's a $50 bourbon.
Yeah.
I don't hate this, if I'm honest.
I don't hate it either. It's just it's the $230.
Buyer's remorse.
The price tag sours the taste a little bit, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
A little
you
bit.
can taste the $230 in there in a bad way.
Yeah, I mean,
it wouldn't be as bad if Ben had spent the $230, but
it's not nearly as bad for me.
I mean,
somebody didn't give you that? You bought that?
Yeah, that's a purchase.
I would say I like it about as much as the cast strength rye, and that was like 65. So
that's fair.
Yeah. So Jonathan, I feel like including Drifting Grams, I think they covered this, so you probably got the answer already. But so there's links in chat and also in the description box. PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, $5 is an entry. And thank you for everybody for answering questions and stuff that I hadn't got to yet. Amy, I don't know how to tag you, but I did 2 entries. Okay. Hopefully Amy saw that, but it's at Amy Bohm, or if you're on mobile, then just spell out Amy Bohm, and there is her name right there for anyone that needs the spelling. So tag that wonderful lady right there. She's doing the tracking tonight, so thank you so much, Amy. And also, I know that Ben, Whiskey Uncensored, is assisting with that as well. So let's see here. What else we got? Will saying cheers all the way from Australia. Appreciate that. And also saying hit that like button. Yes, we like that a lot. Yeah, please hit the like if you could, please.
It's a thumbs up in Australia.
Adam saying, oh, that's right. There you go. It's opposite day.
Oh, that's right. She's upside down. So yeah, it would be
it's upside down.
The Coriolis effect, right?
That's right.
Dude, every once in a while, you got to just really, truly appreciate a sincerely smart joke And if that's what you were going for, man, that was top notch right there.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
So, you just to everybody, if you haven't seen this from Amy, if I do not reply and tag you with confirmation, please tag me again. I really don't want to miss anyone. Yeah, so please.
I don't know how to tag anyone. My tagging is not working.
So again, all you gotta do, Ben, is just spell out her name on mobile, and it will automatically tag her. But you do have to spell it right.
Well, try without the at. Just say Amy.
Yeah, without the at, just Amy. Boom.
And she confirmed, Ben. I saw her confirm yours.
Just make
she
a
did,
sign.
okay.
Pull up the sign, Ben. She'll see it. Do it Adriana style.
See, every time I do it, I just texted Amy Boehm to the chat.
There you go, Glenn.
I've never been able to get this to work, and I've brought this up in so many live streams, and I just don't know how any of this works.
YouTube is
Sean, I didn't even see this. Oh yeah, so thank you, Eric. That's not a compliment, but I guess Sean looking like a member of NSYNC with that hair.
That's why he covers it up with a cowboy hat now.
Yeah. That's why my hair makes me look like some
Tell
kind
me
of
why.
man-child or something. So,
whoa.
I was trying to come up with the NSYNC.
Was that actually NSYNC or is that Backstreet Boys or something?
No idea.
I couldn't tell you, Ben. It was one of those.
Boy bands are not my specialty.
As the husband of a devout boy band fan, I can say that was Backstreet Boys. We've spent a lot of money on New Kids on the Block's tickets in this house, and not one of them has been for me.
Dude, I told you back in the day I had a rat tail that was solely inspired by New Kids on the Block, and I'm not afraid to admit that.
And
by the way,
you definitely should be, Ben.
Rat tail, which makes
so
it
Amy
more
says
offensive.
things are getting crazy. That's good to hear. Appreciate you guys. I'm sure I'm not looking, but I'm sure you guys are. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. We're in Florida, so we're gonna head down to the Orlando Kissimmee area. Yeah, that's where all my family is. That's where we moved from. Don't miss it, except for family. I miss my family a lot, but don't miss the area at all.
That's where I'm moving to.
Still Austin.
Oh yeah, well you can have it, Greg. I hope you enjoy it.
He's going to the villages,
a little bit north of there.
I'll join the
really?
the Texas whiskey party here.
There we go. Yeah,
this is the bottle you sent me, Sean, that I won. It's getting there. We're getting close.
Yeah. So it looks like you guys are learning to like it. I mean, you guys are getting through it pretty quick there.
Yeah. Oh, I will tell you. I don't know if you watched when we did the review, and I was like, this is wild. And that's all I could keep saying was like, this is wild. Cause it was like nothing like we've ever had before, but it definitely has grown on us. Like it's still a totally different flavor profile, but yeah, we're digging it for sure.
Cool, man. I'm glad it's grown on you.
I keep hearing that that's the one that will change my mind on Texas whiskey.
Well, so I think that's what I'm gonna. So, like I said, I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you guys another flight, not one you'll have to do blind, and I'm just gonna send you a bunch of Nancy picks. If that doesn't change your mind, then nothing will.
Okay.
I highly recommend the rye. Nancy, it's very weird.
They did not like it. They did not like the Still Austin rye.
I loved it.
I do too. I think it's great, but they had it. Now, granted, it wasn't a blind with a bunch of other stuff, so maybe that I'll send you guys some more rye that you can just try on its own, and maybe that will.
It doesn't taste like rye.
No,
I'll agree with you on that for sure.
Is it even worth it to go for the standard ones, or would you go straight to cask strength with both of them?
There isn't a cast strength rye yet. It's
there's not.
Coming.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe in
it is.
November.
Okay.
It seems like
I think November.
Yeah. Of course, Nancy is blending it, so it's sure to be freaking amazing.
No, I bet you it's going to be great.
Yeah. But yeah, so can't wait for that. Sean had Marie D saying, my grandmother had scoliosis like that. I know what that can do to a person and how debilitating it can be if not treated. I hope the surgery is a success for her. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I mean, got to say, if I'm honest, I'm a little nervous for hopefully everything goes smoothly and there's no complications. And yeah, that's my baby girl, man. So
how long are you going to be down there for, Sean?
2 weeks. Yeah. Because I mean, it's the doctor said 3 to 4 weeks before she's like really mobile again. I think she has to be pretty still in bed for the first at least 2 to 3 weeks. So we're hoping by the end of week 3 that she's able to do at least some things for herself. So,
Oh, it is.
Yeah, hopefully so, man.
Yeah, that's a big deal. I mean, that's no joke, that kind of surgery. But yeah, like I said at the beginning, hopefully she gets it taken care of when she's younger. She doesn't have to deal with it. When she's older.
My guy TV
words of wisdom for all of us that are aging.
Yeah. Right.
Adam in for 5. Appreciate you, man. Just popped the cork on a Woodford Double O. Good stuff, man.
Oh, nice.
Love it.
Always a good
So
bottle.
good.
Should try this.
Oh, there you go, Ben. Here we go. We got Jim in the house. What's up?
Cheers, Jim.
Cheers, buddy.
Hey, how you doing, Jim?
We got
Cheers.
several people getting entries in. Whiskey Corner 2 entries. Bourbon Note Ben 10 entries. Look at you. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, both of you. Dave Vogelsang, Buzzard's Roost Barrel Strength is what he's drinking. Awesome, man.
That is the non-mountain bike riding Dave.
Yes.
if you know from our live streams.
Several minutes trying to figure that out.
Hello, Peeves. Just checking in before work. I'll be here for a little bit. Awesome.
The
I appreciate
Mashville,
it,
is that a different channel? I'm not
That
familiar.
is Stanley. You've probably seen him. I mean, he's been on my channel, especially Mash and Metal a few times.
Okay.
He's like a music genius, just like a savant when it comes to music. Like if you have a question about music, Stanley knows the answer.
Okay, I'm looking him up right now.
Yeah.
Like 80s easy listening, or like what genre?
That's
All-
not even
all
that's not
yacht
even
rock.
music, Greg.
I love yacht rock.
Metal.
It was a softball question. I hope that.
No, honestly, Stanley knows a lot about many genres of music, not just metal.
Okay.
No, I was just giving you a hard time, but yeah.
Same, Adam. Yacht rock all summer long.
Hot boy summer.
And,
Shauna Marie. I went through that Blender's Cut bottle in like 3 weeks.
Loved it.
I freaking loved it.
Yep, love that one.
It's a great choice.
It is
Keep
fantastic.
grabbing the wrong glass.
Man,
I put the kosher rye recipe in
We've
one,
had
and
this
then
one
this
before.
Nash Tucky,
I know, but I just
and another.
there you go.
Nice.
great.
I still have
No one
You need to
will
get a
ever know.
fancy glass like Greg has, so you don't mix them up.
No,
That's it.
Ben.
That's
Where's your
what I mean.
horn?
Ben's
Ben.
Yeah, just pour the rest of this in my
He's
horn.
got one around here too.
I do.
Things go quick. Things go quick in the fancy glasses.
So we drank the Garrison brothers out of this. So it's kind of like trying to put lipstick on a pig.
It was,
it
needed all the help it could get.
So did it make it taste any better? That's the
No, it
question.
did not.
It's tolerable for a pot still Texas whiskey. Let's put it that way.
Wow.
I feel like you
Well,
should be drinking
Oh,
peppermint
okay.
schnapps out of that glass or something.
That's right.
I would rather.
It feels like Cavassier is the right pour for that glass.
Oh,
Nice.
you're gonna class this stream up if you do that.
Which I've never had.
Some Mad Dog 2020 in there.
I've got a
There you
Tennessee
go.
whiskey
Ooh.
glass.
Really get wild.
It's this guy.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
das Boot.
If I recall right, someone suggested that you make a hole in the bottom and sip out of the other end, Adam.
No, that's their business. I'm not going to get into that. Not about that. Never been about that.
Fair enough. No, so Sean Marie D on the Doc Swinson's Blender's Cut. Yeah, that's a great bottle.
That was.
Roscoe on the Ardbeg Ano, another great one there.
Love it.
Look at this. We got Bobby in the house.
Cheers, Bobby.
Hey, buddy.
What's up?
What's up, Bobby?
Good to see you, man.
Cheers. I got my Old Forester 1910 right here.
You're in the control tower.
Yeah.
We know where
Always a
you
good
are.
pour. I tell you, they're just not aging that Old Forester like they used to.
You know what? It's
Practically
little
white
light.
dog.
It's better than my Blantons right here. So I mean,
There you go.
Old Forester right now.
What's up, Bobby?
What's going on, guys? Hey,
How you doing?
is that a new set? Is that your third set there? Ben?
Well, since we couldn't make it out to your place for this one, we decided to just come over and hang out in Greg's living room since my my bar is torn up at the moment. So.
Dude, I'm telling you, that was the best green screen I've seen outside of professional. I know I texted you earlier, but other than someone pro doing it, that was great. How you had
It
the
looked
table
great.
there,
Tell
just
me,
I'm
man.
really impressed.
Yep.
Yeah, I
With
totally
the-
agree. That's
with
all
the
Ben.
Yeah,
all
there was
that
no
was
like
great, man.
outline around you or anything.
The
Looked
only time it kind of messed up, I noticed this, was like, so when you put the Glencairns out there, since they're see-through, they kind of disappear.
Yeah.
And then I kept leaning against the wall behind me because my back is so freaking sore. Like I moved that 12-foot bar by myself in like the corner bench by
Brian,
myself
cheers, buddy.
for hours. And so when I would lean against the wall, the shadows would show up, and it would kind of make it. But other than that, yeah, I mean that's just really the StreamYard green screen, man. It's really good. It's surprisingly effective.
It worked well, man.
There we go. John J. Bowman, single barrel. Good stuff
Bowman.
there, Brian.
All right, I'm looking.
Nice.
Jim, I'm sorry. You held a bottle, and I was chatting. What are you drinking there, buddy?
Deliciousness.
12 year.
Oh, the 12 year. Very nice. Very nice.
I do like this one. Oh, you should
my favorite.
Here to find.
Have yet to ever even see one of those, Jim, but I hear
Same.
it's nice.
It took me like 5 years to see when the only reason I ever had it before this was because Amy Bohm sent me a sample along with the bottle she sent me. Other than that, I didn't see it until just a couple months ago. I'm like, the first time I saw it, I was like, no, I'm not paying $100 plus for that. Get banned. Then I saw another store for 80, and I'm like, all right, fine.
Yeah,
So-
we see small batch and the foolproof, and that's about it around here. That single barrel in Kentucky is the first time I ever saw one
Ben
of those.
is in the house.
Ben.
Cheers, buddy.
Hey, Ben.
What's up?
Cheers, buddy.
So
you doing,
now,
brother?
now that you have one, Jim, what are your thoughts on it?
I'll admit that part of I bought it mostly because the sample I got from Amy, I didn't remember a lot about it other than that it was okay, and so I wanted to try it again, and I figured, well, I may as well buy it. God knows when I'll see it on the shelf again. At least it's not
Yeah.
sweet weed.
What do you think about it now?
It's
What did you
good.
buy me, Jim?
Nice pussy.
Give me
Cat.
1 second.
That's Mr. Gizmo.
Yeah, that's my
Oh,
favorite.
Here we
single
go.
tonight, too.
We got here, let me solo Brian here for just a second. We got a cat
Nice.
on screen, folks.
I only come on so he can get on the
That's right. He is
It's
the
very
star,
demanding.
the
He's
star of
man.
the show for sure.
Well, hey, while you're here, Sean, I can show this off.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Well, let's because I just had a little picture on my phone. Here's the actual bowl that someone tonight will be winning. Look at that beautiful bowl.
That's wood.
Yeah.
That is African mahogany.
He makes great
That's
bowls. Man.
beautiful.
He sent me one.
Yeah. Brian made that himself, man. Yeah. That's
Very
good
nice.
work.
That is a cool gift, man. Like I said earlier, my only regret tonight is that I can't enter my own entry, my own giveaway.
Yeah, you can buy them later.
There you go.
Hey, someone can buy you entries.
No. I don't. No
Okay,
one do
okay,
that. No.
Since he's not in the room right now, what can I get for like an entry on like a picture of Greg's feet? Like, will that help?
Hey,
Ooh,
the
I'm
only-
Negative
sure
entries.
someone will be into that.
you know somebody in the chat just perked up. We don't know
Oh,
who.
yeah.
but somebody
When
perked up.
somebody say
Sure.
feet,
No doubt.
I heard
There's
feet.
always
Yep.
one.
Hey Ben.
Somebody out
Ben,
there's
your
got a
back's
foot
gotta be
thing. Maybe
hurt-
it's
your back's
Commandant
gotta-
Lou. Who knows?
Your back's
Can't
gotta
hear
be
you.
hurting from carrying Greg during the shows.
What's that, Bobby?
Your back's got to be hurting from carrying Greg during your live streams. In the
Well,
video.
right. You know, I'm the only one offering feet pics. They're his feet, but you know.
I hope he's within earshot.
Those
Yeah,
consensual
he kind
pics.
of is. He's.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's better if they're taken in secret, like non-consensual foot pics.
Oh yeah, I
I don't know
can take
about
him
that.
from across the street. You know, when he's out on the porch. So they like
Oh,
blurry
dude.
foot pics. Add to the allure of it.
There we go.
Now she's back.
Wow.
Every
Wow.
time Greg leaves, she hops up in his chair and just.
Yeah, that dog is dying to
Yeah,
replace
we
him.
got a solo dog too. We didn't do this earlier. Missed out.
Aw.
Nice.
Yeah, we got a puppy on
Oh,
screen. There
whispering
we
sweet nothings in the ear.
Even
And
got a
she's
ginger
still-
dog there.
After years and years of knowing her, she still, every time I walk from my house across the street to Greg's house, she barks at me incessantly
Dude.
until she gets up and smells me.
There you go.
Same here, dude. I got a dog that does that. It drives me nuts.
Yeah.
So, Delanna Robbins had a little Green River weeded. I still have yet to pick up that bottle. I need to. It's at my local. I just haven't done it. And then just finished an old fashioned. There you go.
Nice. Good for a
Uh,
summer night.
Yeah. And then Bauer poured a little Stag and now moved on to some Cooper's Craft 100. Two great pours there.
Mm.
Sure.
Actually, Ben, I haven't got to you. What are you drinking, man?
Nothing yet. I'm composing
something you can pin with all the links and the link to join. So give me 1 second.
Okay, perfect, man. And again, Ben, thank you first off for kicking off this idea because Ben was the one that.
So I'm actually not. Ironically, went back and watched that disaster.
Right. Okay.
And would you believe the person who first suggested we needed to donate a whole bunch of bottles was not me? It was in fact Mark Mace.
Wow.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Dang.
You've had plenty.
There you go.
You've had plenty.
Well, for those of you that missed last week, that was an interesting moment. I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, we'll move along. We're going to keep it positive tonight. So, William Hall drinking some Barrel King straight bourbon. Awesome, man. Jonathan M., can we get a look at the bottles that are being wrapped? Well, so the thing on that, Jonathan, is most of them I do not have. Now there is one. Well, there is one pretty baller bottle that I do have.
Nice, they look real nice.
Nice.
Hi, Lil.
Those are good picks, Brian.
Yeah, so we went to Kentucky a couple weeks ago, and this was at Total Wine. They had 3 different ones, and so I grabbed the one. This is 109 proof. It's called Hand Selected by Tobacco Barn. It says so.
So now
sounded good.
Yeah.
Sean, pin what I'm posting.
Okay, now this is already wrapped for shipping. That's why there's all this stuff around it. But this is as you can see, a Joseph Magnus cigar blend there.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, certainly a very nice bottle. And thank you again, Mr. Jakes, for that, man. I can't thank you enough. I'll get to that real. I just want to. So these are the bottles I actually do have.
Okay.
I have an Old Forester single barrel proof pick there. Also got no, that's not it. Where are we at? This here. A 1792 single barrel Toddy's pick there. And if you're not familiar with Toddy's, well, you should be. It's in Bardstown. It's pretty amazing. A few people on screen have been there.
Neat little store.
Yeah. So those are the only bottles I have on hand. Most of, like as I said at the beginning of the stream, most of the bottles are coming from other people. So I can't really take a whole lot of credit for it. I have to thank this amazing community. There we go. There is one of the bottles right there, and that is a fantastic bottle. I have one of those, just not that one. And that is a great bottle of whiskey. Yeah.
Yeah, this is obviously one we've been enjoying, but there will be a full one included.
Nice.
I've never even heard of that one before.
It's Willet Juice.
It's Willet Purple.
Really?
Yeah, it's purple top.
Bobby's back.
Sean, here's mine.
Work internet.
Bobby's back.
There we go. And this is the one that Brian's giving away. Yellowstone pick there, cast strength. Yeah.
Yellowstone pick, 109 proof, Total Wine pick.
Nice. We just got a sample of that in the mail from Steve Joe's Patreon support.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I had a 105 bottle that was really, really good.
So here's what I'll do. I'm going to bring this up again for anyone that missed it early. I'll just read through all of them one more time again. I'll try and do it faster.
Sean, pin the link I posted.
Okay. All right.
I posted
let me do that.
Because it has everything.
Oh, wow. I'm really behind on chat. Good Lord. Okay. Sorry, folks.
Hi, Brian.
We're just looking at Brian full screen.
Hi.
Yeah.
Don't do anything.
Do you want to see my feet?
Well, Ben said
I do that every night. So.
And it's Brian with the my first YouTube channel microphone.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
give somebody else a chance.
It
Cheers,
is
Sean.
my first
Cheers, you
YouTube
guys.
channel. So,
Bye, Adam. Cheers, Adam.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, Adam.
See
Good
you,
to see
Adam.
you,
Take
man.
care, brother.
Appreciate you popping in.
There you go.
Cheers.
I got this microphone so I could do my ASMR on TikTok as well.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, folks.
ASMR.
That's
thank
literally 200 characters. That's all you're allowed to post. So it has all 3 links and the StreamYard link.
There you go. So thank you, Ben, for that. So now you guys have all the info you need. Hope.
Hey, Sanders, your cookies are done.
What the hell?
What
What's going on right now?
I'll be right back. The cookies are done.
Right. Okay.
This is what happens
Greg
when we
made
film at
cookies.
Greg's house. There's
What are you
cookies
guys
available.
drinking? I need an idea on what to drink.
Maker's Mark 101.
Bourbon.
I'm doing
okay,
a
here we go.
50-50.
Don't have that 4-gate.
So for
I didn't
any,
drink the other day.
Still Austin cask strength, Ben.
I need a warm up for. I've had nothing.
here, so real quick, just let me get through this.
John Jay, Ben.
The bottle giveaway. Let me get through this again one more time for anyone that missed it earlier. Here's the list. If you can't see it, I'll read it off to you as quickly as possible so we can get back to talking whiskey here. So again, tonight, these are the bottles that are in the giveaway. Joseph Magnus Cigar Blend, which I just showed off. The Old Kirk Single Barrel, which the Turks were just showing off there. We have a Stag Junior, a Blanton Single Barrel, a Weller Antique 107, Sagamore Bottle and Bond, Elijah Craig Rye, as well as a sample of the new Jack Daniels Barrel Proof Rye. That's all together, those two things. A Mellum and Green Triple Cask, a Smoke Wagon Straight Bourbon, a Yellowstone Single Barrel Store Pick that Brian was just showing off there. Old Forester Single Barrel Strength that I was just showing there on screen, as well as the 1792 Single Barrel Toddy's Pick that I was just showing off. And then, Ben, you said I missed your bottle. I'm actually not sure what it is.
All right, well, let's have a little fun then, because I might have changed it.
Okay, well then let me finish through this list here, and then we'll
okay.
Then we'll talk that. So also sample wise, we have 3 different sample packs. We have a Blanton's, a Weller 107, a Weller Special Reserve, and an Eagle Rare. That's one sample pack. In sample pack 2, we have a Balcones True Blue Cast Strength pick, a Balcones Cast Strength Rye pick, a Balcones a Balcones Cast Strength Single Malt pick, Balcones Blue Corn Cast Strength Bourbon Finished and Cabernet Barrels pick. That's the second sample pack. And then from Stacy, we have the 2 stacks Cast Strength Irish Whiskey Flight, including an apricot brandy finish cask, maple syrup stout cask finish, which sounds awesome, cherry brandy cask finish, and a honey bourbon cask finish. All those sound pretty great, as well as a 1 can of 2 stacks Irish whiskey in a can, which those are also pretty good. I had one of those with Stacy at the last meetup in Kentucky. And then, so that's it for whiskey, except for whatever Ben's about to show.
Oh, and you have your Dusty sample pack from Dusty.
Oh, right. So you guys have the notes on that, so I'll let you fill everybody in on that.
It's a 3 sample pack. It's all to one person. So it's a Bottled and Bond Jim Beam from the 50s. It's a 1930s Kentucky Tavern and a sample of a 1917 Old Jordan.
Got it, Amy.
Okay.
So whiskey from the Great War.
Yeah.
That
so
is good.
Sean, Bill Bauer also wanted to put in a Baby Saz store pick. You could see Amy posted it.
Yep.
What now? I'm sorry, Ben. I was reading a message.
Bill Bauer, B. Bauer is putting in a Baby Saz store pick.
Oh, freaking awesome. Thank you, Bauer. Appreciate that, man. I feel like somebody else in chat said something earlier.
Jake just asked if it was too late to donate a bottle.
No. Let me show what I'm doing.
Okay, yeah. Here, let me stop sharing
now,
this.
I'm not going to promise perfect condition, especially once it goes through shipping, but I'm pretty sure I could ship it without it leaking. So let's have a little fun.
Okay. Let me show you here.
This is a Jim Beam 1957 Chevy Dusty decanter that I hunted down.
That's sick.
What the heck? That is crazy.
Oh.
I want that.
No kidding.
God damn. Okay. Okay. Well,
Ben, I've got a couple of those. I have. I've got one that was from my grandfather, who was a big bourbon drinker. Unfortunately, he passed long before I got into bourbon, so I never got to have a pour with him. But I do have one of his old decanters that's like a Ducks Unlimited. It's a ceramic pair of ducks, and it's 100 proof, like 9-year Jim Beam, and it's still half full. Now, I haven't been bold enough to actually drink out of it. My aunt gave it to me, And then I was at a flea market here in Minnesota.
Smell it and look at it.
That's it.
No, seriously, you got to pour a little and see what it looks like. If you want to hit me up, I have a lot of Dusties.
Lost Bobby again.
I had to say it. But then I also have from that decanter series, I have an old school like telephone shape, like ceramic telephone.
Yep,
and then
I got one of
old
those.
school,
Those are cool.
Slot machine.
It's a great shot in the house. Cheers, buddy.
Hey,
Mark, what's happening?
Mark.
Hey,
Well
great
done.
shot.
My thing is I have a lot of Dusty decanters. I just don't have a lot that
There
are
you go.
in box. So I had to
Sure.
look for something cool that I could possibly ship safely. And the other
That's
nice
awesome.
thing I'm
Here,
doing
let me
is they
solo.
tend
Let
to
me
be-
solo Mark just real quick here. So these are the two bottles that Mark
Everybody
is
wants my
throwing
wood,
in there.
Scott.
Thank you again,
All
Mark,
right,
for that, man.
nice.
Much appreciated.
I don't know the blue bottle.
Milam and green.
I know of it. I don't know that I've
Triple.
seen it.
That was
a
something
triple
else, right? Like, isn't that a new name for an old label?
It's Ben, I think it was Ben Milam.
It's two very cool lady distillers
Mm-hmm.
that are working together. They tend to use a lot of actually Dickel, but they're very good blenders. And I'll
Okay.
show you to the point they're good blenders. I'll pour a little bit of my Milliman Green pick here.
There we go.
And
This
everybody
one-
knows how little I like Dickel. So, and you can
I heard you
pour
really
down
like
those bottles.
Dickel quite a bit, actually, Ben.
That is what he said.
No, that's that's different.
Yeah, this one says it was distilled in Tennessee, Kentucky, and Texas.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Oh, Texas. There you go.
cool
Yeah,
combination.
so-
Melting pot bourbon.
Triple cask.
So, Ben,
also just real quick, we got Scott saying, "I want Brian's wood." Fair enough.
Of course he does.
Don't
We
we
all
all?
want Brian's wood.
Well, if you don't win my wood, you can always buy my wood.
There you go. Yeah.
Whoa.
Wait, Brian, I asked you
OnlyFans.com/podcast.
about Brian your wood, and you never.
He's not doing breathing anymore.
This is not OnlyFans, people.
Wood.
So,
you
real
have
quick,
Get your minds out of the gutter.
Here's the Archer meme.
Phone number? No.
trying
Brian,
to
you
answer
know me?
trying to answer questions as I go through chat here. So yes, Mashable. So what we're going to do tonight is I'm just going to remove one entry from each person as they win. So yes, you can win multiple times. Just to clear that up. And also Stanley also wants Brian's wood. So there you go. A theme going. Continue, guys.
Deathless Dogs. Brian is slinging wood for cash, baby. There we go.
Yeah, it's official.
Oh,
It's
Dan's
official
already
now.
got something coming.
That's what she said. Where's your soundboard, Ben? Holy cow.
I actually don't have that.
I was just scratch that on there.
Also, looks like T-Rob will be on here
I
not
can
too long.
fix that
Awesome,
real
T-Rob.
quick.
Cheers, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Deathless Dogs in the house, as is Commandante Lou. I don't know if I said hi to either one of you guys, so cheers to both of you. And also cheers to you, Scott, with the fantastic I want Brian's wood comment there earlier. That was like a... I don't even know what... Shiloh?
Ramalan, the director.
Oh, right.
Yeah, like
I
the
don't-
Sixth Sense. M like
Unbreakable.
M Night Shyamalan. That was Shyamalan.
Yeah.
Shyamalan.
Honestly,
Village.
I'll probably get crucified for this, but I'm not really a fan, so I that's probably why I didn't recognize the name.
Making reference to retirement.
The Village.
Yeah, Sean, also, Jake is putting in a scotch. A rock,
Freaking awesome, Jacob.
a rock oyster.
My
Not
dude.
Rock Island. Old label rock oyster. Scotch,
So-
Douglas Lang.
Thank you, Jacob. That's awesome, dude. You're this whole community. You guys are just
So,
amazing.
are you making a list of bottles, or do I need to do that?
You should do
Would you
that,
like
Ben.
me to do that?
Yes, please.
If you have the time.
Yeah, I'll take care of it because Amy's kind of on top of the
Yeah.
tracking right now. I'm watching and backing her up.
Yeah, if you can just keep track of any random balls that have been popping in chat, because I don't have those. Everything that I threw up there on screen, I have all that written down, but
Yep,
all the new stuff I don't have. So
I'll come up with a list.
I think B. Bauer was saying he was going to donate something.
and Jacob is
Yeah,
joining
he
us.
did,
What's up, man?
Baby says.
It's been
Hey,
too
y'all.
long, Jacob.
I just wanted to show the bottle that's going to be going out. So,
Oh yeah. Here, let me solo here for a second.
so this is the Rock Oyster. This is the older label.
Oh,
Yeet.
Yeah, man. Cool. Thank you so much, Jacob.
That's awesome.
That's a scotch.
Yes, it is. It's I believe it's a blended Scotch. It's
it's a blended Scotch by Douglas Lang.
Douglas Lang, an independent bottle.
Okay.
Very good work.
Yeah, Lang does good stuff.
Nice.
Yeah,
all right.
That's awesome, Jacob. Also, man, just good to see you. It's been too long, man. So
it's been a while.
yeah. Thanks for popping on. Even if you can't stay real long, I appreciate you popping on, man. It's good to see you. So, hey, while I got you, you got anything in the glass? Just a quick cheers to you there. It's been a minute since we've shared a pour, man.
I know. So I can't cheers you yet. I don't have anything poured. I just jumped on real quick. But,
that's all right, man.
Well, I'm gonna let you get a spot open just in case somebody else needs to pop on, and I'll probably jump on later in the night.
Okay, man. Yeah, for sure.
Good to see you,
brother.
Cheers, brother.
Let's see here.
There you go.
What was there was something I was gonna read?
Sean left out a Old Scout single barrel pick. Who's that from, JH? Is that from you?
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it was, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, Jace,
Putting it on my list. I got it.
Okay, yeah, because Jace, you said it was kind of a maybe, so I didn't put you down for sure, and I didn't want to stake you to it in case you decided you whatever. But thank you, man. Appreciate that so much. Yes, $5 per entry. There, the super hokey one, yes, $5 per entry, and you were in for all of them. Just to clarify, yeah. So then there's a bunch of stuff as we keep talking about. So yeah, $5 is an entry for all the things. And we'll do the random wheel later, and it's again first come first serve. So whoever wins first, you get first pick. And then
Sean, I'm gonna make a suggestion that you don't do it that way. I mean, other people can weigh in, but not everyone may be here when you're drawing.
Yeah,
I would kind of just put it in an order.
That's okay. Fair.
Yeah, it becomes chaos if you try to let people pick. It's a great gesture.
Order if you want, and I could put it in any kind of order you want, and we'll just go down.
Okay.
Bottle. I mean, it would be nice to let people pick, but I mean, we're up to 20 bottles here and samples and.
Fair. You know what? That's a good point.
There you go, man. Just kind of randomize it on there.
They're not gonna. They're going to end up with the. I mean, other people can voice their opinion if they don't.
No,
like
I think that's good. It's real easy to keep track of who got what too.
Totally.
If I win my own bottle, I don't have to worry about
shipping.
shipping.
Let me know what I won.
That's
cool.
true.
Okay. You know what? Yeah,
I get the pictures of Greg's feet.
Yeah.
If you win your own bottle, Mark, you got to chug it.
I can see them right here, literally.
Yeah, obviously, if you win your own bottle, we will definitely work something out then. And we're not
or you could put it back in, or you could, or go to the next bottle, whatever. We'll forget that.
$5 an entry.
Yeah. All right. So
part of why I threw that in is because I'm helping with all this. I don't feel right entering. So, that's part of why I went and had fun with the.
It just get incredibly
fun to try and ship that.
There's clouds. It happens.
Yeah. So Ben, how old is that bean decanter?
I gotta pull it apart to figure that out.
Oh, don't worry about it then.
If I had to guess based on the box, I'd say 80s.
Yeah, I was gonna say 80s. The way the
probably
graphics on
late
it look
80s. I mean, I could check at some point once I'm done with the list and all.
Lights are done.
The beautiful Dara is here. What's up, Dara? How are you? The average drinker. Good to see you.
Hey, Dara.
Cheers, lady.
15 minutes late, but hopefully you're still here.
Dara's in the house. I've been meaning to actually send her a message about being on the Whiskey Trivia Night in America at some point.
Oh,
here's Dara, big fan of the channel.
Yes,
Also
absolutely
the,
big fan.
The lovely Kathy Joe Wow in the house. How
Cheers,
we doing?
Kathy Joe.
Cheers, Kathy Joe.
You get the views if it was Dara versus Lauren in the finale.
Well, that's the thing. Since Lauren is undefeated,
right?
It's true. Eventually, we got to go through a bunch of different ranks. So Lauren is the final boss in that. But yeah. So for those who don't know, we do a Whiskey Trivia Night in America on occasion on our channel. So, going to be contacting other Whiskey Tube channels. Sean's been on there. Brian's been on there. So yeah, we've got to.
It's a blast, guys. Yeah,
it's a lot of fun
stuff. On the bourbon note.
That's it. Yeah.
Looking a little green. What's up?
Yeah, the
I'm looking at your feet.
Also, another great channel here, the Whiskey Book, saying cheers and threw in some entries there. Appreciate that. Whiskey Book, just please be sure to tag Amy Bohm with the number of entries you put in. That way, just to make sure that she got them. I don't want anybody to not be counted. So yeah, and that's for everybody as well. So please tag Amy Bohm with your entries. That way, make sure we got you in. Appreciate you. Let's see here. What else we got? Average drink, everybody cheersing her. They're fantastic. Yeah, and there's again Jacob saying about the rock oyster he's putting in. That also tells me how far behind I am. Where are we at? I'm trying to kind of skim through things here.
That's the line of the night so far.
Ryan is swinging wood for cash, baby.
Hey, I got to go with what I'm good at.
That's it. We got Todd in the house. Cheers, buddy. And can't come on tonight, but wanted to check in and say hello. I appreciate that, Todd. And Todd also donating a bottle tonight. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. And yeah, check out 21090 if you're not, as well as the Deathless Dogs. Of course, Dan was live last night doing fantastic stuff there. All kinds of great channels. We got, just on screen here, we have, let's see here. We'll find the right direction here. Right here, we got Drifting Grams. Next one over, we got the Bourbon Note. Directly below me, we got Slap Shots Roadhouse. We got Pinch Hitter Whiskey Lounge in the middle there. We got the Bourbon School. What is that? Kind of middle right, I guess. And then, of course, Whiskey Uncensored, Bourbon down there, bottom left. And, and then, of course, Great Shot, who, you don't have your own channel, but you're certainly a Whiskey 2 personality. I mean, because you're on with Jamie all the time.
He's on with Jody.
Jody.
Yeah, Jody. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, so, yeah.
Hey, Stacy's in the house. Hey, Stace.
Oh, cheers, Stacy.
Nice. Cheers, Stacy.
Hey, Sean, can I mention something real quick?
Here's Ryan.
You have another donation, Sean.
Copper Wolf has donations.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Grab it.
What were you going to say there, Ben?
So you mentioned like you were kind of calling out all the channels here and talking to Mark and saying, hey, whether you have a channel or not, a personality in the Whiskey Tube community. What I want to say is one of the things I think is really cool about this whole night and doing this whole thing, the bottle giveaway and the kind of fundraiser thing. I really think that, with our channel, and obviously we're kind of at a remote location because our set is under construction right now, but, with our channel in the earlier days of it, getting to know like the live stream community, most of that came through watching your channel, Sean. And that's mainly because you're bold enough, at least in as far as I know, from the channels that I watch, you were one of the first guys that just pinned the the address or the link in the chat in StreamYard to let anybody join in.
Which is crazy.
Which is crazy. And that was really a huge catalyst for us to be able to be exposed to other, not only channels, but just other people that are involved. Like I've seen people that live in Minnesota that are normally part of our chats on your channel.
Yeah, totally.
Because you bothered to do that. So, I mean, honestly, for our kind of level of, the size of our channels and our kind of ecosystem of Whiskey Tube channels, I really think, as far as like representing a community, Sean, I got to give it to you. You're kind of the top dog, in my opinion.
Yeah.
For just kind of really
I think that's very generous. I mean,
and giving people the opportunity to hop on your channel and kind of, put their opinions out there and get to know other channels. Like, I don't think I would know Mark, Mr. Great Shot. I don't know if I'd know Bourbon if I hadn't seen all these guys on your channel. So, so cheers to you and thank you for that. And to be honest, to see the community come together and kind of rally behind you, like I feel like I said, in our level of Whiskey Tube, you're kind of the epitome of the community. And so I love seeing this. So cheers to you, brother.
You're going to get me emotional again, Ben. Thank you. I think that's probably too generous. I
don't think so.
I know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt, Sean, but I think he's right because like tonight and all these people in the chat and all these people on the screen and all these bottles that are getting donated and the chances that are being purchased like that is because you're the guy that people are rallying around right now. So I think everything Ben said is 100% accurate. And you're one of the first people I jumped on a live stream with. And I remember I was like so nervous and shaking because I'd never done it before. Like seriously, like this is out of my comfort zone initially. And it was like very nerve-wracking, but I had a great time. So yeah, it still is, but I had a great time, and you like put everybody at ease. And I think it's just the whole community is very welcoming, and you are kind of the head of that. And I think Ben's right. And that's why all this rallying is happening tonight, because you've kind of put that out there in the world.
Yeah. Nobody did that like Sean did, for sure.
Yep.
Well, I can't. I think you guys are giving me too much credit, because I mean there was a lot of channels that I followed their footsteps. I mean, so like Livewire. I mean they were live before me. Ben, I think you were live before me as well. I feel like that's true.
Yeah, probably, but doesn't matter. It's a cool thing, and that's how they came into the community. So that doesn't matter.
And
whether
then,
they count my post, your post, I mean, guys, to give you an idea, mine's so open. I've had Men in Action on my stream.
Yeah, and then I always have to give credit to the guy that kind of invented this whole damn thing,
Absolutely.
and that is Ken. If you're not familiar with Scotch Down Under, he is the reason that this whole pub thing exists. I mean, and he's still like innovating. If you ever watch Ken streams, he's always coming out with new things to add in and new cool things you can do like while you're watching. So go for sure. Go show Ken some love if you're not already. The Godfather. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of great channels that have kind of paved the way, and I just kind of tried to follow suit and try and be a part of this great community. But I mean, thank you guys I'm happy that you guys feel that way. It's nice to hear that I've created a place where people feel comfortable to come and hang out on a Friday night. And so that's thank you. Yeah,
absolutely, for sure. And one of the other fun parts is kind of learning from each other's channels. Like we did a Whiskey Tube hangout not that long ago, like a live stream where we kind of hung out. Brian, you were there, Sean, you were there, Bobby was on there. Kind of talked about our channels. I know Dara was in the chat from The Average Drinker earlier. I don't know if she's still here or not, but I watched one of her videos where she did like a behind the scenes thing and kind of talked about like her setup and her equipment. And I noticed that her setup was kind of similar to ours. Obviously not this one. Again, we're under construction right now, but I actually went out and bought the camera that she talked about in that video because I noticed how good it looked for her thing. And I was kind of looking like, okay, that's kind of a similar setup to ours. And I've been super happy with it. I've been looking up all these cameras for weeks on end. And I know nothing about cameras. And so finally, I just saw what she recommended on her channel. I was like, if it looks that good for her channel, it'll work for ours. And that was a huge help to me. And
Dara looks way better than you guys do. Sorry.
there is that.
Dara for it, I guess.
There is that.
Again, not this camera.
Yeah. No, I would agree though. I mean, so like just your shelving setup and like the way your bottles are lit is quite similar to Dara's. Yeah. So I could see how you want to go for similar camera preferences and things like that.
So I've always wanted to text her a thank you or comment, but since she may be still in the chat, thank you, Dara.
And again, folks, please tag Amy for any entries tonight. That way she can keep track of you and make sure you don't get left out. We don't want that. So
I'm still typing here, making this list of freaking bottles and samples.
Is there really that many that have come in just tonight?
Yeah. Can I just ask a quick question?
Yeah.
Who gave the Blantons and the Weller Antique?
Oh, so you're making a master list then? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so the Weller Antique, let me look at my notes here, is JH. So he has that as well as the Old Scout.
Okay.
And then the Blantons is William Hall. And then who else did you have a question on? Also, we got
Yellowstone pick.
Excuse me. We got Dan in the house. What's up, buddy?
Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, brother.
And I'm just popping in for a second to say cheers to you and everyone.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't have anything poured, so let's solve that problem.
Slacker,
man.
Who gave the Yellowstone pick?
That is Brian Bourbon School right there.
Bourbon School? Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to verify.
Hey Dan, real quick, man, what are you sipping on?
It's hot as shit here, so this is the ground peach and iced tea because it's like still in the 90s out this late at night.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it got up to almost 90 here today, so yeah, I understand that completely. If I were not down in my basement with AC blasting on me, I'd be doing the same thing. All right, well, yeah. Cheers to Dan, and again, cheers to everybody, man. This
right
beautiful
now there are
community
24 prizes by my count.
Wow.
Hot day.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right on.
Well,
You got some Redbreast 12.
cheers,
That's
everybody.
awesome. But yeah, I just want to come in and say, yo, thanks to everybody who's donating bottles and money and time. Y'all are the best. But I'm gonna head out. Let somebody else come on if they want to. Just appreciate y'all.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, Dan,
See you
appreciate
later.
you popping in, man. Saying that.
But
Yeah,
your
cheers, buddy.
sexiness might pull in more entries.
There is that. There is that. That's true.
Dude, I'm outside right now. I'm just thinking everything looks green because it's covered in fucking pollen. Like, I need to get my ass inside before
right.
I'm going to be
See what's
just
up.
sneezing like
See
crazy.
what's up the roll for me.
And fireworks are going on tonight, too, if you heard that. So I got to get inside. I'll see you guys later.
Tell the roll I said what's up.
All right.
See you later, Dan.
Will do.
July 4th, June 2nd. It's all the same, I guess.
Right.
Leftover ones from last year. I got to get rid of that stuff. Got to get new stuff.
Hey, Richie Z, what's up, buddy? There's another fantastic
Hey,
part
Richie.
of the community.
So I am not sure if I missed anything, but I think 24 right now.
Okay.
I think one. Did you get Dusty samples?
Yep, Dusty's. I put it down as Dusty's Dusty sample back.
Okay. Also, lest we forget, because I did earlier actually. Did you get the Turks coffee and cigar pack?
That actually is not on here.
That's a pretty cool thing. And I assume you got Brian's wood. We're all after that.
Oh wait, no, I actually don't have it on the master list. The master list is all about.
Isn't that wood that you're using, Brian, rock hard?
Yeah, this African mahogany is a very hard wood there.
That's what I thought.
It has taken its little blue pill and it works.
They just write themselves.
I know I'm way behind, but Stacy, I hope you're still here. Cheers to you, and thank you so much for donating that amazing sample pack. Much appreciated. Copper Wolf in the house. Yeah, there we go. Donation. Oh, okay.
You got those ones, Ben, from Copper Wolf?
Yep, they're all in here already.
Awesome, and thank you, Copper Wolf, so much. I'm just, it's going to be nothing but thank yous tonight. I can't say enough. You guys, I tell you, just freaking amazing. I just cannot.
So that's
believe
26.
Also, did you get Top Dog is donating a Buffalo Trace bottle lamp? So it's the Buffalo Trace
That's
bottle
not here either.
turned into a lamp, which is I need to get that picture up because it's a beautiful lamp. I think it's on my I can't remember where it is. That's the problem. It's either my Instagram or Facebook. Give me a sec here so I can. Yeah, here we go.
Jerry.
This is fantastic.
So you guys were all talking about that camera. What camera did you get?
Oh, it won't let me do it.
Well, he's looking for that picture.
Bill.
Ben's eating cookies. He's not listening.
There we go. Also, I have a ton of messages. I'm sorry, anyone that's been texting me. I'm sorry, I
I
haven't
was
got
eating
to
cookies,
it.
now crackers.
Oh, okay. The camera. What was the camera that Dara had that you guys got?
Sony ZV-E10.
Ah, okay.
That's what we've got too.
Yeah, it's a good camera. Very
Yeah, it's fantastic.
user friendly, super easy. I'm actually gonna probably dip out here fairly soon. Just so
Can
you
I
know.
ask a technical question while we have a
No,
little
you may
pause
not.
here?
Next.
Okay.
No, I'm just
Never
yeah. Go
mind.
ahead.
Hey, so I know we're getting a new mic or new mics, but does anybody notice, like on my phone and on my computer, the sound on our video sounds good, and then when you play it to the TV or something else, it's real low? And we've had a few people say like our sound's real low. Like, is that a YouTube thing?
So I can chime in on this, and this is one thing I would recommend for anybody who's starting out a channel or doing anything. Edit
Mhm.
your videos with headphones on,
Okay.
because you're not going to notice the level of bass, the level of. I mean, it may sound similar. I would say that your vocals are definitely lower than your intro music.
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I would edit with headphones on for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. So just to Ben's point there, Brian, I got many messages early in my YouTube career about my music being way too loud. So whenever you think it's comfortable, turn it down another notch or two. Because I mean, the main thing is people need to hear you. So
yeah.
Well, and it's not even just the background music, because we've kind of battled with that a little bit too. But like the like the title screen music or whatever.
Yeah.
Again, edit it with headphones on, because that's the most kind of intense experience you're gonna get with it. And if it sounds level in there, it's gonna sound level everywhere else. When I edit our videos, I always have headphones on, and so I make sure that the title screen is relative. I've got these all saved to a certain volume at this point. But I noticed like the background music, when I have headphones on, it sounds a little bit loud, but then you can't hear it at all when you're listening through just the normal laptop speakers.
Right.
So it's kind of finding that balance. But do it with headphones on. That's the best way to find out if your volumes are right.
I think one problem is we're both speaking into one microphone, so we got lapel microphones, so hopefully that helps. But it's just the sound has been the most frustrating thing for us, because it's either too hot or too low, and it's just like it's driving me nuts.
But your sound is great during a live stream. I mean, it's perfect during a live stream.
Yeah.
But having the lapel mic really makes a difference. Like where we film is like, if you saw the recent short I put up because my basement flooded. It's a big empty room with no carpet, no nothing. So there's a lot of echo when we tried to use like a shotgun mic. So the lapel mics were clutch for that.
Okay.
The Mash Girl just donated a bottle.
Oh, nice.
Thank you so much. I'm trying to get through chat here. I'm way behind, but
Iron Root Harbinger 115.
Yep.
Nice.
Just real quick, there is for anyone that missed it. If you're not familiar with Scotch Down Under Ken, the Godfather, please go show him some love. Yeah, he'll keep you entertained while you're at work. I promise.
He goes on early in the morning for us.
Yeah, man.
Man, that's good whiskey.
Bobby, cheers to you, man.
Make this 101 again with the crackers.
I'm feeling the love tonight, people.
It's so freaking good.
And there you go again. Anyone that wants to get in on the giveaway, there is all the things. So,
Sean, do you want to know where we're at on the giveaway? Do you want to know anything like that?
I think we're just going to wait till we're done, until we call it, which will be in about an hour and a half, I'd say, something like that. And we'll wrap up. So I imagine I'm going to be very shocked. So yeah. Someone needs to donate a case of liquid IV.
Yeah, everybody on this screen right now needs to be hydrating. Mix in a glass of water.
Drink water, people. All you in chat as well. Stay hydrated.
I'm hydrated. We dropped our proof to 101. What more do you want from us?
Perfect.
Good to be back soon.
Yeah, there you go. It's basically water at that point, right?
Totally.
I always
This
do.
Maker's
Just off to
101
the
is
right,
so
there's a mini
freaking good.
fridge that's full of water.
Yeah, man.
Very nice.
Stacy in the door.
Commercial bottles.
Oh, okay. Hey, there you go. Jim, so I'm curious. I know what I think about it, but
the single malt?
Never tried it.
I like it. I think it's actually really good. It's got
Okay.
kind of spicy fruit thing going on, like spicy fruit scone thing going on, like and got like
Too different, Ben.
spice
So-
and just like.
So with that, we have 27 prizes now.
Nice.
Holy crap.
So
Try to get
be
into the
entering,
party, huh?
people. Lord knows I would be if I could.
Yeah, there. Well, Ben, you certainly can, man. Don't feel like you can't.
No, I can't. I'm looking at the list. I'm looking at all the people, and if Amy needs to step away, I got it. So
Okay, I got you.
That being
not right.
said, you might want to cap.
What's that?
You might want to cap additions to the prize list at some point. So it doesn't get
Why?
out of control.
What are you trying to say, Jim? I don't understand.
He's
what you're
saying
trying
we
to-
should cap it at some point, the number of giveaways, but
The number of bottles.
Usually it doesn't get totally out of control.
it's
Oh.
already totally out of control.
Yeah, fair,
27
fair.
prizes.
Yeah, we're kind of past that point. I feel like. I think
it's going to be an hour. It's going to be an hour just spinning the wheel and giving them away, man.
I mean, honestly, Jim, I think we're past that point at about Tuesday morning. This community is just, I mean, like I said, it started with just a few bottles, and I was happy with that. And then just everybody started texting me and messaging me on Facebook and everywhere. And I was like, I'll donate a bottle. And I was like, yeah, it's just, I mean, wow. You guys, if I ever hit the lottery, you guys are getting all of it. This community is just, you guys are amazing.
That's legally binding now. You said it live on a live stream.
It's unlikely though, because I don't ever gamble, but
that it was a safe statement to make. Yeah.
Hey, Sean, Mark's in chat.
Mark Mace popped in. He's not feeling. He's feeling under the weather.
Feeling well.
Hey, buddy. Appreciate you popping in, man, and thank you for your donations. Much appreciated. Hope you get to feeling better, Mark. Appreciate you as always, and hopefully we see you here soon, man. And I hope your family's doing well.
Hey, Sean. I'm just gonna hop in here. I gotta bounce.
Okay.
But I'm gonna leave the representation of the bourbon note in Greg's hands. So take that, everything from here on out with a grain of salt.
Okay.
That dog's just itching to take your seat.
Yeah,
man.
and that's what I was just about to say, Brad. Guaranteed the dog is taking his seat the second he leaves.
I'm just loving the dog that it's desperately trying to upstage Gizmo.
Yeah, for sure. But anyway, before I go, again, cheers, Sean. I'm so glad this is working out great. It looks like there's a bunch of people in the chat. Hopefully, you got a bunch of donations, and we're all backing you up on the niece situation. So
yeah, man. Thank you again, everybody. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, everybody on screen. Cheers to you, Ben. Cheers to everybody.
I love this community so much, and I'm so happy to be a part of it. And again, Sean, thanks for bringing that community to us as much as you did. And so it's 100%. Nice to see the community bringing it back to you tonight. So.
Thank you for that, man. And thank you for your kind words, and thank you for your donations. And again, I mean, thank you, everybody. It's just I can't say it enough. Yeah, I mean, it's been an overwhelming week, but like in the best of ways. Yeah, you guys are the best.
Well, hopefully the next couple of weeks are overwhelming in the best ways too. So.
Yeah, I hope so, man. Yeah,
When do you head down there?
So we leave June 16th, but my niece's surgery is actually the week before because she'll be in the hospital for part of that time, just monitoring her, making sure everything's good. Mm-hmm. And then they'll send her home. And then my cousin and his wife get a week off. So they'll be taking care of her for that first week. And then we're going to come down and take over. So.
All right. Well, hey, nothing but the best to you guys and your family. And like I said, we're all pulling for you and for her as well.
Thank you, man. Much appreciated.
All right. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, buddy.
We'll see you, Ben. Take care, brother.
Cheers, y'all.
Stop by for some beers tomorrow if you want.
All right. Sounds good.
We're going to be
And Commandante Lou was just asking, he missed the beginning of the stream, so he just wanted to know what the
I was trying to answer
the purpose was for the giveaway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll try and do a shorter summation this time around. So the short of it is, as we were just kind of talking about, my niece has pretty bad scoliosis, as I showed pictures of earlier. Well, here, I'll just show it again. I can do that pretty
royalty
quickly.
in the chat.
Yeah, Nancy Fraley.
Yep.
Oh, well.
Hey,
we're not worthy.
I'm telling you.
That's right. Nancy freaking Fraley.
And Nancy, there's links pinned to the top of the chat. She was asking how she can make a donation. So there's links pinned up top.
It depends if she wants to donate.
If you want to donate a bottle,
or something, or a whiskey related item of some type.
All right, so real quick, because Lou was asking. So this is my niece. She has pretty severe scoliosis. This is her back right now before surgery.
I feel like I would love to see a picture of her standing straight up. There was one you showed of her in a pretty dress or something. She's doing the Instagram lean there that kind of goes with the scoliosis.
Okay, fair. But
show us the picture we want to see.
Sean does that pose as well.
Okay.
Let's see those frosted tips.
Okay. Well, here. All right. Everybody wants the frosted. Here we go. I'll go. This is her as a
Yes.
baby.
All right.
This is me and Zoe this is when she was little. That's my baby girl, man. I helped raise that girl. I love her.
That's awesome.
But anyway, so yeah, this is her now. Granted, yes, she's doing the Instagram thing. But yeah, this is more importantly though, this is her spine. And that's the problem. So she is having surgery, as I was just talking about. That'll be basically in a week now. And then my cousin, his wife, because I call her my niece, but it's actually my cousin's daughter. But you know, she's my niece. I helped raise her, and so she's getting her back straightened out. Thank God that they caught this not too late. And hopefully it all goes smoothly. As you can see by the look of her spine, I mean, it's going to take some pretty extensive surgery to get that corrected. But hopefully it all goes smoothly. But the reason that we're going down there is to help take care of her the week after the first week. My cousin and his wife are going to be taking care of her, and then we're going to go down there and take over for the next 2 weeks. I'll basically have to carry her out of bed to the bathroom and shower and things. My wife will take care of her from that point once she's in there. But yeah, I mean, basically we're going to have to help move her around because she won't be able to do it for herself for those 3 to 4 weeks is what the doctors are saying. So that's why we're going down there. And all that was worked out. Everything was fine. We had the money set aside, all that stuff. And then 2 Thursdays ago, my wife lost her job. And so that kind of made things more difficult. So that's what the fundraiser is for, is to make sure that I can still go down there and do the thing that I said I was going to do. And that is take care of my niece. And also, I didn't really mention this earlier, but my cousin and his wife are also struggling financially. So anything that we do not need, which I assume we're well past the goals that I had in my mind, I'm going to, give some back to them as well. So that way they're good as well. I don't know. They have pretty good insurance, but who knows medical bill wise, what will happen and all that kind of crap. So, so I want to help them too, as much as I can. So you guys are helping a lot of people tonight, not just me. So thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are helping a lot of my family. So,
and Sean, does this involve like putting some hardware in there, like
yes,
like rods and stuff like that?
Yeah, there's going to be some rods and pins, and it's. I mean, so that's why it's a little scary. I mean, it's
it's intense, man.
Your spine. So yeah, I mean, she's only 13, so yeah, I got to say I'm a little nervous. If I'm being honest. I love the girl to death. So yeah, it's I hope it goes smooth, man. I hope there's no complications and I hope everything is good afterwards. I mean, I guess this is a fairly common surgery, so you have to assume they know what they're doing, but still, it's not nothing. I mean, it's your spine, so it's not like, kind
of important.
Yeah.
A lot of nerves.
An essential part.
Sean, I wanted to bust in here real quick, man. We've had a couple of people ask how you're going to notify winners for people who are not, I guess, not regulars, or you don't have their information.
Okay, fair enough. Here, let me jump down to the bottom of chat. Okay, so the best way will be this email. Now, it's posted on my YouTube. Like if you go to my information, it's there as well, but I'll post some of, let me spell it out here, at Gmail. So if you do not have any way to contact me, like no Patreon, no Facebook, no text message, not following me on Instagram, if you have none of those things, this is another way that you can contact me. But I would say if you follow me on Instagram, I will definitely accept your message. That's probably the easiest way if you don't have my text information. Or or Facebook. Facebook is fine as well. Also, then I can communicate with you guys in the future too. So, but that email is fine as well. So there are multiple ways that you can. So Instagram, Whiskey Wars, Facebook, Whiskey Wars has a page. Also, yeah. Well, I guess those are probably the two best public ways. Yeah.
We could all, I mean, I don't know. It's not difficult if Ben, if you're keeping a list of the winners, if it's something we can just all copy and paste, we could just like post in our community pages or something so that people can just check in there and kind of see, and we'll just throw Sean's email there as well. Say, hey, if you're on here, go ahead and email Sean. And
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow,
see Nancy's message.
Yeah, I was gonna try and bring that here.
Awesome.
That's pretty amazing.
Wow. Thank you, Nancy. That's it really doesn't matter what they are. Either way, I'm sure they will be amazing. So thank you for that, Nancy. And yeah, the email I just probably better to get a hold of Ben or Amy. I know we're doing this live.
Yeah, I put my info in chat also.
Okay.
And I'll get her in touch with you and or get the info or and Drifting Drams did also, just because everybody wants to talk to Nancy.
There you go. I mean, come on. You know what?
I'll see her down here sometime or another.
So between again, this community just keeps being helpful. So Scott, this is a great idea, and I think that's exactly what I will do for anyone that doesn't see the live. I will absolutely do it. Yeah, I'll just throw up all the winners and the bottle you won on Instagram.
And you could even post just like a 30-second or a minute-long YouTube video too if you wanted to cover all the bases. Like there's a lot of ways to get the info out, right?
For sure. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Yeah, I'll probably just do a live, just quick, short kind of thing.
Like, hey, here's the list down here, guys. Check it out. Yep.
And that way, so we will make sure that we get it to you regardless. I can promise you that. We will find a way to get you whatever you win. But yeah, if you don't mind to follow me on Instagram or Facebook, either one, that's a great way for me to communicate with you as well. So just saying.
I'm not on Instagram myself.
And that's okay. I totally understand not wanting to be on social media. So don't do it just for me. I'm just saying, if you are already, that's a good way to communicate.
Facebook's enough.
Yeah. Let's get back to some whiskey though here.
Yes.
What's everybody drinking? I forgot what I poured actually.
I'm drinking a pour that you sent me.
Yellowstone.
What do you got there, Mark?
Barrel whiskey vatted malt.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's different.
There we go. And
the not spicier than the Red Breast 12.
Knob Creek 12.
That's the 120.
That's such a great bottle.
An amazing birthday present from a great dude.
Great bottle
with the button on it.
Yeah. This cash strength is fantastic.
Wow.
So
what's the proof on that one?
120.5.
The 0.5 is what matters.
Yeah, it puts it right over the top, right?
It does.
For sure.
Sean, can you check your email? Because it looks like Nancy emailed you.
Okay.
Or if you don't want to read it, just forward it to me and I can put it in or whatever.
Oh yeah, here I'll bring it up here in just a second. So while I'm doing that, so Mark, what are your thoughts on that sample I sent?
It's pretty good. It's kind of growing on me a little bit.
Okay. Well, that's not a bad thing.
It seems to drink a smidge hotter than the 117 proof.
Okay. Yeah, so that's actually one of the ones that I sent to Greg and Ben for their blind on Wednesday. That was in there. Yeah. And that was
not bad. It needs to open up just a little bit.
It was buried in the blind.
Yeah. It seemed like Ben liked that a little more than you, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. That was the sixth glass there. Of course, that was the one that you didn't even have a glass of. You were sharing.
Well, yeah. I got there eventually.
Friday.
All right, so let me see here.
I got Redwood Pipe Dream Cask Strength, which is not my favorite of the three. I think I like the Monarch better, cask strength at least.
Okay, so I'm going to. I'm just proofreading first.
What the?
Friday at Fred's. Somebody said Friday at Fred's. I haven't cracked mine yet.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
mine's
good.
not
First
open
off,
either.
This is a good one.
Yeah.
It's great.
It's all right.
I got a bottle of that.
All right.
First off, Nancy,
Maybe
just
tonight.
thank you so much for reaching out. As Ben said, we are not worthy, but thank you so much, and thank you for your generosity. What Nancy, I guess what Nancy is saying here is that she'd like to. Now, Nancy, I don't want to misspeak here. But it says, I'd really like to donate something, but also if I can donate a few signed bottles to auction off, I'd be happy to do something like that too. So I think, regardless of what that may be, that would be pretty freaking cool.
Yeah, no joke.
Yeah,
for sure.
But that sounds more like a auction.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Like a separate situation.
I mean, that's kind of
Yeah.
what I think she's implying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Nancy, if you're still here, if you don't mind to clarify exactly what you want to do, because I don't want to speak for you. Yeah.
You could email her back.
Yeah, there is that.
Oh, no, she's in chat. So.
Well, I mean,
I'll be right back.
She's still here. She said right.
Okay. All right. So I guess we'll do those separately. And Nancy, you can just fill me in on what those will be, and we'll do that after the wheel then. Right. So I think that's what I'm understanding there. So
You might
Nancy,
even want to do that, like silent auctions. I don't know. I'm not.
yeah, I've never done anything like that. So we'll brainstorm here. First off, though, Nancy, just thank you so much for your generosity, as well as everyone else. It's been a crazy night. I can't believe Nancy Fraley is helping me raise funds for my niece. This is wow. Like I have to kind of take a minute to think about what's happening right now. This is freaking nuts.
Okay, so she said, donate privately as an individual and also donate some of my signed blends.
Wow.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
You know, they say that you should never meet your heroes. I call bullshit. Thanks to Nancy.
I disagree strongly with that statement. Right now. Yeah. Thank you so much, Nancy. Yeah. Wow. I'm literally speechless right now. Yeah.
That's really
I think any of
awesome.
us would be, Sean.
That's right. Roll your tongue back up,
Big
man.
deal.
Cheers, Nancy.
Back in the mouth.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, cheers, Nancy. Thank
cheers
you.
to Nancy. Thank you so much.
Cheers, Nancy.
Cheering with a Nancy product.
Cheers,
And
Nancy.
Yeah, we're not cheersing with the Nancy product.
Can be
That's,
fixed.
that needs to be
No.
fixed.
Yeah.
It's a fair
Yeah.
point. I think I
There
can
you go.
change that pretty easily. So
I'm not going to do that right now. I just poured a little Lagavulin 16, so
Oh,
my last pour of the evening. At least on the live stream,
Scotch?
anyway.
That's a scotch.
Yeah.
okay.
Scotch. Scotchy scotch.
Yeah,
It's a peaty scotch.
it is.
Quite good, though.
You know,
Thanks to Jim turning me onto this. That guy. Sheesh. I don't know.
Nancy, if I may just kind of gush over you here for a second. I think it's truly amazing that you're such a big part of this community. I mean, you're kind of like an idol to all of us, and here you are on my little channel, not just in chat but donating. That's I never thought in a million years when I started this channel that anything like this would ever be happening. So yeah, just wow. Thank you so much for just even being here. But but also for your generosity and all that you do for this community. I mean, you've been on 21090 multiple times. You run Independent Joe. I know you've been on many channels. So just thank you for being a part of this community. And we love you. We appreciate everything you do, and we obviously love your whiskey, but also you too as a person. I mean, we just thank you for.
You're welcome on Bourbon School anytime.
And we love to learn from you. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I learned from Nancy that I've been nosing whiskey wrong
for years.
Different parts of the glass.
I'm gonna go with the last of Nancy's Still Austin pick you sent me.
There you go.
Oh,
Nice.
there it is.
Heck yes.
And we've got a Joe Mag batch something
122
that we're gonna pour because
Ooh,
Nancy.
do I want to do that instead?
Yeah, that's the thing is it's hard to choose which thing that Nancy produces that you want to pour.
I was trying to find
They're all great.
a Wyoming pick of hers I have, but I think it's out of Frist.
It's always a national park bottle, Ben.
The Joseph Magnus, I've never tried that one. I don't know how it tastes.
Yeah, I think this is the only thing I have that she
Well,
worked
we'll
on.
change that, Mark. And
There
your
we
next,
go.
in your next Mark, in your next hand.
Actually, it's the very first batch, which was named after her. It was.
Very cool.
That is cool.
That's good stuff there,
Yeah,
Jim.
That's awesome.
The Thilling Company conviction Cuvée has.
Oh, okay.
That's my favorite one from them.
Actually, you're making me think about grabbing an M&H.
I actually poured this in one.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I went with there, Bauer. I went with the April Nancy
I think I'll
Fraley
kill
Still
this, then
Austin
I'll
cast drink pick.
There
And
you go, Top Chef.
this thing is delicious.
That Lagavulin is good stuff.
Yeah,
That's the cool thing about whiskey. There's so many different types and flavors, and
Yeah.
yeah,
Something for
whatever
everybody.
your palate is for that evening. You can get something that will suit your palate for that evening.
Yeah,
It's awesome.
definitely.
Scott in the house. What's up, buddy?
Cheers, Scott.
Sunburned
Cheers,
as
Scott.
shit. Hold on, let me fix that.
Oh, I thought you had actually been sunburned.
No,
He's just
I don't
Nebraska
get that.
red.
White.
I don't believe that man gets out in the sun as much as I do.
No.
Also, Top Shelf Dustin here saying Lagavulin is God's way of telling us we're good enough.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh wow.
Again, folks,
All right.
I know I've said it many times. Oh my God. Everybody pause for a second. Nancy,
Hey.
how are you?
I'm not worthy. Cheers, Nancy.
Cheers,
Wow.
Nancy.
You're not worthy.
Bring
You're
it
not
in.
worthy.
Here, let me tell you here for a second, Nancy. What were you holding up there?
Hey, how's it going? Got my
Awesome.
my Leonard Skinner 50 year.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
Very nice.
Was that a J. Henry we saw?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, let me get this off of here. Yeah, I've got So I've been working with Joe Henry today.
Yeah, I'm going to sell
Jay
you.
Henry, we've been going through this whole week. We've been going through the 14-plus-year-old brandy, plus some almost 12-year-old stock of the bourbon, and just getting some of those really high-end blends done. And so, and I'm headed to Wyoming whiskey on Sunday. So. Women's work is never done, as they say.
Never a dull day for you there,
Yeah,
Nancy.
you're doing God's work. Thank you.
Amen to that.
Yes, we all thank you.
And thank you for all the hard work you do for this community. Yeah.
Well,
we appreciate it for
on
sure.
Sunday.
Yeah.
I appreciate you all, and I'm happy to help out where I can too. And I'm a Southern gal, so I like to talk about taking care of my own. If that makes sense,
Yeah, thank you so much, and thank you for your generosity tonight, as well as everyone else. I mean, this community is just. This week I'm speechless. Like I got no words left. Everyone has been absolutely amazing.
It's a fantastic community. I mean, I love this community and love being part of. The whole thing. It's really cool to be part of, the fabulous people who all love the same thing, and just good people, and we're it's all have shared the same passions. So, but anyway, Sean, I've got your back. So.
Thank you so much. That I'm gonna clip that later. I'm gonna
that should be your intro for every video now.
Exactly. Yes,
Nancy, one of our
my old intro.
Nancy,
yes,
one
sir,
of our favorite days. One of our favorite days of doing this in 6 months was when I got the notification that said Whiskey Blender Fraley new subscriber. We were so excited.
That's awesome.
That's wild. Well, I was going to say, in my apologies, I just did a DoorDash thing for my dinner tonight because I've been drinking and working all day. So,
good call.
Tough life.
Here,
Apologizing.
Tough gig. Tough gig.
Welcome to life.
Stay tuned. I've been working for the past 4 years on a family reserve blend for Magnus that's 17 to 22 years old.
Oh wow!
I saw that.
Yeah,
I feel like we needed like a do breaking news kind
I don't
of
know
thing in the background.
Look at Ben's face.
That is so out of my my wheelhouse. But if I can get y'all some samples or something,
oh, that would be amazing.
I'll try and do what I can on that regard.
Nancy,
I think Ben needs a cigarette.
Send you my address.
I haven't had a cigarette since October 26, 2007, and I kind of need one right now.
Yep, you're kind of needing one right now. Yeah,
that sounds absolutely amazing, Nancy. Yeah, that's cannot wait for that. That's wow.
Is that going to be like distillery only? Do we have to plan a trip up there? I mean,
no, that's not distillery only, and again, the distribution, all that sales and marketing stuff is so not my, wheelhouse. I just make it, they can do whatever they want with it. But I do have to say that I hope it's, like everything, I hope it's kind of accessible somewhat to, just.
17 is the youngest?
People,
That's
the oldest component is 22 years. So I've been working on it since about August 3rd, 2019. So I've been working on this blend. I've done some really unique things. So I brought it down in proof only to let it go back up in proof again. I did some French techniques on it. I mean, it's probably kind of like the best thing I think I've ever done today.
That's amazing.
I'm no fortune teller, but I'm just going to make a prediction here that's going to be whiskey of the year for basically everyone.
Well, my concern is that it won't be available to just most people, and just personally, I don't want just people that have a bunch of money to buy it all up and take it from people that actually enjoy it. And that's always kind of been a thing for me. Is I feel like you shouldn't have to be a millionaire or billionaire to enjoy good whiskey. But and I'm a little afraid of that. But that's that part's out of my control. But I can beg, borrow, and steal.
Well, the happy coincidence here is my birthday is August 3rd. So since we have that connection, you can just bourbonschool100@gmail.com. You just send me one, and then I'll share it with all these other guys.
It's the shameless promotion there. I love it.
That would be cool.
I'll share it with all of you. I'll send you samples, guys.
Well,
1 ounce. 1 ounce.
Sean, could you just kick Brian off?
Brian.
But
no, that's awesome news, though, Nancy.
Anyway, I didn't mean to steal the show or anything. I
great news.
No. Wonderful to have you.
I really enjoy your show, and I love all you all. So
well, right
there's
back
some
at you,
cool
Nancy.
things I've got coming online though this year, so I'm really excited about that.
Oh
yeah. Well, while we do have you here for a second,
Yeah,
so
sure.
just to refresh my memory and
Gonna go
everyone
get
else
more
that's
port here.
watching. So I remember when you were on 21090, you talked a little bit about the upcoming Still Austin cast strength picks, and
Right.
that June is going to be. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I probably am. A little more berry forward. Is that correct on June?
That's right. Yeah, June is 4 years and 11 months old. But next month, we're in today's June 2nd, I think. Next month will be the beginning of all 5 year, 5 plus for the Nancy's picks for Still Austin, and after that'll be 6 years. Next June, 7 years. I mean, my plan is to always push the ante and push.
We're really looking forward to the cast strength rye release as well.
Yeah,
that is out of control good, and I don't know if y'all saw today that the Still Austin Bottled and Bond is about to drop too.
Yep.
Wow. We can't wait.
Saw that email.
So we've got 4 releases. So it'll come out like summer, fall, winter, spring, and we'll have a different Bottled and Bond. But the first one is the Jimmy Red corn, and man, that is just that Jimmy Red corn has a lot of sweetness to it. So it was a heirloom varietal that was revived again, and I mean, it'd gotten down to like just a few kernels of corn, and really cool. It had been used by moonshiners actually, and they started to revive, or kind of start this whole thing up again, and like a lot of these corn varietals that disappeared over the years, or there are only a few kernels left, and but it's really sweet. I mean, it's a totally different profile than anything I've ever tasted. But anyway, that's what's coming online for Still Austin, as well as the rye, rye whiskey, the Artist's cask strength, which I just blended.
And what are the release dates on those different things? So we can kind of look forward to them.
I want to say that the Bottle and Bond, the Jimmy Red corn is coming online, I think June 17th. Don't quote me, but I know it's like mid-month-ish.
Okay.
And the cask strength 100% rye, I think, is going to be August.
Okay.
Maybe September 1st at latest.
Oh wow, that late. Okay.
So yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it might actually come sooner because I've already have the blend ready. It's just a matter of harvesting the barrels, dumping them, getting them, ready to go. They don't need proofing because they're cask strength. Getting that out the door. But I'd say at the latest September 1st, but I think that's going to be an August release.
Okay.
Are they being aged in Austin?
Yeah, they're actually aged about like an hour and a half south, down in a place called Staples.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's out in the country basically. And that's where all the Still Austin warehouses are out in the country. So far away from the city, and I mean, I love the maturation down there, and something else too. What we're doing down there, we're really trying to be careful about not over oaking things.
Easy to do down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, right now it's already 90s down here. Geez.
Right.
So yeah, the way that we've got the warehouses configured, we're trying to take advantage of the natural terroir and all that, but also to have the the way that the airflow, the ventilation goes. We're trying to make it so it's not quite as hot. It's
Right.
what you might find, and so the maturation is a lot more gentle, and so that's kind of what makes the kind of like the trick to still Austin. One of my tricks to still Austin. I use a lot of French blending techniques. I'm trained by a 10th generation cognac maker.
Nice.
So, Nancy, if you don't mind to explain to us laymen, so like, what are some of those techniques? If what, don't share your super secrets.
Yeah.
But,
No.
That's not secrets, but yeah.
Yeah. So one thing you want to do is, while for a product like bourbon, you want to have diurnal variation. Hot temperatures in the day, cool nights. You kind of want to drive the whiskey in and out of the barrel. One thing that in the French tradition is you want to be just a little bit more gentle. You also you're not looking to get so much aggressiveness from the oak. In the in the spirit, whether it be a brandy or whiskey, you're trying to go a little bit more gentle and a little bit more what I call shy on the oak, if that makes sense. I mean, you want it there to build structure. You need the tannin content and all that to build structure, but what you're looking for is to kind of build balance and not to have a product to be over oaked or too tannic forward or whatnot. Another technique, an old French blending technique, is what they call petit eau. So that's small waters. So basically, you are fortifying water with whiskey. But this is something I do with several distilleries I work with, and you age that fortified water, so you're going from roughly 15 to say maybe 30% alcohol by volume. You actually, hold on, let me put my glass down. You actually add the whiskey to the water, and you go up in proof. So you're creating esterification as opposed to saponification, which I can talk about that a little bit too. But anyway,
Nobody likes no soapy whiskey.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you don't want soapy whiskey, which you get with the saponification. But if you add the strong to weak as opposed to weak to strong, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So you add the higher strength whiskey to the water as opposed to the water to the whiskey, which is what's usually done in the bourbon world. Anyway, you age that. And what you're able to do is to come out with a lot of, you're pulling a lot of water solubles from the oak. So you get something, your fortified water is going to have a lot more caramelized sugar kind of notes to it. It's going to have a lot more fruit forward kind of notes to it. It's just kind of like a more sophisticated way of adding water, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah.
It's but it's an ancient cognac technique that I picked up from my mentor. Coming from the brandy world and such, and we don't necessarily do it at Still Austin, but all the other distilleries I work with, that's
okay.
Yeah, what we do.
So just out of curiosity, what is what's the reason in the bourbon world that's not done, if that's the better way of doing things, let's say?
Because it's not known.
Okay.
It's not so in the bourbon world, usually when you go from barrel strength down to bottling strength, you're doing it like in a matter of a day or so too. So in the French brandy world, what we do is we take many months, if not years, to slowly reduce from from barrel strength down to bottling strength. And what months to actually years. So for like a high-end cognac, you're going probably in maybe 5 to 10, 20 years in water reduction.
Right.
So that's something with all the distilleries I work with, we do very slow reduction. We do that, and you've probably seen that on the Still Austin website, and or heard about it. But anyway, that's an old cognac technique that I picked up from my brandy training, and
it's amazing.
And it what it does, it also it kind of helps all the, in addition to preventing saponification, which is where the flavors kind of the alcohol, water and fatty acids don't bond properly, so you're, and also alkaline is involved, but it's a long story. But anyway, it's kind of good. Yeah, good. Creates a smoky taste, but if you go very slowly in time, and also at the amount that you add of water at a time for your reductions from a barrel to bottle, strength is you allow time for all those molecular bonds to bond properly, and it really makes a big difference. And that, I have to say, I think that is kind of like my ultimate secret sauce to what I do. That is the secret sauce in there.
Good whiskey takes time.
There you go.
Yeah, it does, and it takes time in maturing, but also takes time in going from from its natural strength of you're not going to release it at cask strength. If you add water very slowly, and also the closer that you get to 94 proof, 46% ABV, the slower you want to go in your water reductions too.
Interesting.
So when the higher the proof, you can take slightly bigger reductions, but the closer you get, if you're going to bottle something under 94 proof, you want to go really slow at that point.
Wow.
So anyway, just dropping a little knowledge.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, Nancy, I could pick your brain all night, but I doubt this is probably what you planned on doing on a Friday night.
Exactly.
I'm wondering if her DoorDash is sitting outside her door.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking.
As the fat guy, I got to have the food priorities.
I also,
Indian food's getting a little chilly, but it's okay. I'm gonna pour a little bit more flam right now, and I'm happy to.
So Jonathan M asked, he said, do any bourbons use this lengthy technique of proofing? Now you said, Nancy, like some, obviously the ones you're working with, you're doing this.
Yes. And so sorry to interrupt, on Old Elk Distillery.
Yeah.
So the woman that when she's left now, but she was under Greg Metz. She is the one that took my class in Texas in Iron Root Distillery, Iron Root Republic.
Republic, yeah.
Learned the technique, this old French technique, and brought their quote slow cut technique to there. And so when you see anything about Old Elk's slow cut technique,
that's you.
That's me. Yeah.
Wow.
And
yeah.
so I am probably and I don't mean this as this is going to sound so.
Oh no.
Oh, did we lose Nancy?
Oh
no.
She's been silenced.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh,
all right.
Okay.
Oh, there she is.
There she is.
Unless somebody's got classic brandy training, or has trained with my mentor, or a somebody from the cognac world, or whatever. Anytime that you hear anybody in the United States, in the bourbon world, or malt single malt whiskey world, talk about slow water reduction, there is probably a 90% chance that they learned it from me. Took one of my classes. I've been teaching this for about 11, 12 years now for distillers. So if you see people like Old Elk and such, and again, I don't mean it as in like an ego-filled thing, but they probably studied with me in one of my classes and learned about that, because that's not been a thing that's ever been done in the traditional bourbon world. And I've talked with tons of people at Buffalo Trace or Maker's Mark or whatever. It's never been done before. So Turkey, yeah.
Well, I think what I'm learning, Nancy, is that actually you're affecting more whiskey than we even knew before tonight, which is a great thing. That's great news.
Well, I hope, that's the secrets, part of the secret sauce, at least.
Looks like Dusty Dan has a question for Nancy.
I'm sorry. I'm listening to Nancy and I'm ignoring Chad. I apologize, folks.
I'll throw in a quick question. Do you think that oak from different parts of the country really makes a big difference in the flavor?
Yes, it makes a huge difference, and not only that, but also the quality of the cooperage.
Yep,
does too. So the oak, like Kirkus Alba, which is American white oak, which is what's traditionally used for bourbon. For example, it's very different, say, if you harvest it in Minnesota versus the Ozarks.
Yeah.
You're going to get a very different quality. Also,
different sugars.
And how long is our yard age too?
Yeah.
Vanillins, yard, aging, seasoning matters, all of that. Sorry, I'm a little inebriated at the moment, so my apologies. I've been
fine.
Join the club.
Friday night. So
Hey.
We've been on for 2.5 hours. We're all in the same boat.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Well,
no
I'm
one here is sober, I don't think. So.
My God, what you call? Oh God, sorry, it's escaping my brain right now. On the mushrooms. Anyway, different kinds of microflora and mushrooms, or God, what's the word for it?
Mycelia?
Like the fungi.
Fungi.
Microfauna.
I don't know why I couldn't think of fungi. I guess this is
He's a real fun guy.
Mango whiskey.
Anyway,
I barely thought of it.
So you know what? Depending on where the cooperage is, you've got different fungi working on the staves that are yard seasoning throughout the year. So in spring you've got different fungi. Summer, fall, winter.
Interesting.
It's not just the rain and the sun and the seasons that are kind of breaking the staves down over time. What you find, if barrel staves are yard seasoned, is that the chemical changes that are going on and creating the different quality of tannins and vanillin and all the things that we love about very well
oak.
Yep. Absolutely. That's done on a seasonal basis, and so that part, the quality of the cooperage is so important, and the way that it's treated and such. And so about a 13-year, it was exactly 13 years ago, I went down to an independent stave company, and I did a private VIP tour, and we went out in the forest and felled trees, cut trees down, and milled the the lumber, and
logs. Yeah.
I got to toast and char barrels. I mean, I did this for about 3 days. It was probably the best education I've ever gotten.
Sure, and hard work.
I've been to a lot of cooperages, but what I learned about just how much the oak influence is, and how important really good quality cooperage, plus at least 53 gallons. I'll say that for warmer climates, that 53 gallons is actually small.
Yes.
Yeah, for here in
Oh,
Texas,
totally
we need something bigger than that.
Yep.
In Texas, I agree. Yeah.
So the folks I work with, like in Texas or Louisiana or Florida and such, we're actually going. We've been going to 63 gallon.
Yep.
Because that's the way to go, to get where your
Get
extraction
the age
rate
you want out of it. Yeah.
is not exceeding your oxidation rate on
Right.
there. So.
Nancy, if I could, we got a question in chat here from Dusty Dan.
Mm.
So he, I suppose you know who he is.
I sure do. I sure do.
So as you see, as we tend to see some Dusty whiskeys become cloudy, do you have any secrets as to removing it? I have used. I'm guessing that was supposed to be yeast once, and that seemed to work.
Yeah, I don't know if this kind of makes sense too, but one thing you can do is like to take a coffee filter and clean it out with distilled water or RO water. I mean, you don't want to use tap water and anything that might have any kind of semblance of that's been near water that or municipal water that's had either chlorine
and all
or
that kind of stuff,
chloramine to it. So just rinse the filter really well and just filter it. Sometimes that's something I've found that really works well for that kind of thing.
Okay. So I guess Dan was saying not yeast; he used heat. Once.
Oh, okay. Heat. Yeah. Yeah, I would probably just do that very gentle filtration rather than heat.
Okay. Cool.
Personally, I mean, you're going to create a lot of volatiles that you don't want and blow off some of the. Sorry, I've got a gnat going. That's I've got my doors open here, but you don't want a lot of volatility coming out from that alcohol, so wouldn't heat it necessarily, but probably just doing a very gentle filtration. Clean the coffee filter, make sure you're not getting that paper kind of note from it. But that's a good. I've worked wonders with that in the past. So.
Okay. Very cool. Yeah, that's I know Ben Whiskey Uncensored. He has quite a few Dusties as well, so that's good information for a lot of us.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah.
You're muted, Ben.
That's Ben. Yeah, that's.
I said yeah.
That's Dan. I hope that was helpful. What?
Yes.
Sorry. What was that?
I put a Dusty in the giveaway.
Yeah, Ben, you want to show it off one more time? I think
Awesome. Who hasn't seen it?
Yeah, let me solo here for half a second.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
That is beautiful decanter.
Vintage car fan. I mean that, and
well, I had to find something that I thought I could hand deliver and survive.
Yeah.
I'm about to crack something else Nancy has involvement in that most people don't know, though. I don't know if she was involved at this point. M&H.
I've never been involved in Milk and Honey, but
no, I thought I saw you were there.
Not Milk and Honey.
Another one in?
Yes. Ruach.
Oh.
It's set in a Pardesana. Just above let's say about like an hour north of Tel Aviv.
Oh, okay. I know where you're talking about.
Galilee?
Haifa or
Yeah. And it's a little south of Haifa, and it's in the Pardesana. It's an old friend of mine. We're friends. He's got a brewery as well as distillery. That product's going to be coming out this hopefully fall, knock on wood, or winter.
Really?
The 7-year-old Israeli single malt whiskey.
Ooh, yummy.
Very cool.
And the first release is called Genesis, and it's the first 7 barrels released.
Very cool.
Very nice.
But we blended.
Is that coming? Do you know if that's coming to the U.S.?
Yes, it is.
Sweet. Oh, very cool.
It
We're really
is
liking single malt down here in the U.S. now.
and-
It's starting to pick up.
Damn, I have to say that. Well, I mean, I'm a little biased, obviously. Maybe I'm not the best person to talk to on it, but that release is one of the most exciting single malts I have seen in a while. I mean, it's amazing. So it has two maturations on it. It's got by the Israeli coast, which is hot and humid, and then the Golan Heights, which is dry and hot. So you have both humid. I mean, both hot, but humid first and then dry second. And so it's a dual maturation product, and that's something I'm really into, is to kind of change up maturation environments and such. But I'm super excited about this coming out.
Can you say the name of it? Not the distillery, I meant.
Oh, it's Ruach.
Ruach.
Spirit.
Okay.
Yeah. Ruach.
Ruach.
Distillery. Yeah. In spirit, of course, in Hebrew. The brewery is Chevet.
Okay.
That's Hevet in English. And the beers are just phenomenal too.
Do you know what Chevet means in Hebrew?
I'm trying to remember from my.
Shut up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. That's.
My Hebrew's pretty weak these days, but I could still pull some of it out.
Yeah, totally agree. It's been years.
So that we're on the same page here.
So I guess I saw you had posted you were in Israel, in Tel Aviv, and I just assumed it was there.
Yeah, that's
because what other distillery is there in Tel Aviv?
I know. Well, and maybe I shouldn't say this.
Go ahead.
I've had milk and honey, and what the quality of what we've got coming on at Ruach is just heads and shoulders above this.
Ooh, nice.
Good to know.
All right.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with saying that if it's true, man. Yeah.
All right. Well, the only reason I have this milk and honey is I don't know if you know her. This is Irene Tan's pick.
I saw the label, Dan. I saw it.
Oh, sorry. That's
Irene Tan makes a
my
good pick.
apologies.
That's fine.
Wait, what did you say?
I'll say this: Israeli whiskey is about to really become a thing right now, and the maturation conditions are just phenomenal in that regard. And I don't know if you all have ever tried the single malt whiskey I did in India, but if you ever want to check that out, that's called a Kamet, Kamet. That's in the north of India, kind of in the Himalayan foothills.
Is that what you gave me, Jim?
Yep.
Wow.
I don't. I don't mean to be inappropriate, but is Israeli whiskey going to be better than Texas whiskey?
It depends on who you ask, Greg.
Depends on if you ask somebody from
It's
Texas.
totally a shot of Sean.
Yeah.
It's so different, I mean the yeah, we're talking
The
bourbon
water,
and
the
rye,
oak,
but
like everything should be different. Like I'm totally looking forward to it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and the Petite O, what I was talking about, the fortified water.
Yeah.
And in Israel, I mean, we can really use that to the hilt too. I mean, it's just that, it's a blending component, but it is so good that, you just want to like drink it as an aperitif or something. Any of your evening for dinner. It is so great. I love that shit. Pardon my language.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
Sorry. But no, it's just phenomenal stuff. But yeah, I'm sorry.
My
Yeah,
concern is finding it. My concern is being able to find it at the local liquor store, or at least a source.
Well, it's going to be in the U.S. and it's going to be a while for it to really come online, in any kind of serious way. But just know, anything I've ever had my hands in, we all use the same old, ancient French techniques, like artisanal cognac. I'm not talking about like big house stuff, like the old stuff that people have been doing for 300, 400, 500 years, or maybe even 700 years if you go back long enough. That's my tradition, and that's the stuff that I'm into, is doing art. So
question to you, Nancy, and maybe we're already utilizing the best things that we have available. But what's a technique that you're aware of, say from cognac techniques that you've studied, that you would like to see come over to American whiskeys?
Well, probably the big thing that I'd like to see is the slow water reduction, like what I was talking about, where you go very slowly over time from cask strength down to bottling strength, over the course of not just like one day or a month or a couple months, but over the course of many years. I think what that creates is something that's just a hell of a lot more sophisticated than what you can get just from the bourbon world. When you get harvest your barrels, you go into your stainless tank, and you go from cask strength down to bottling strength in one day. I think the more time you take with this stuff, more of what we call in the French tradition élevage, which it means to
elevate.
Elevate, yeah. It's literally kind of raising your barrels from being babies, newborns out of the the new make out of the still into they go through their toddler phase and adolescence, all, but you're raising them to be mature adults at the end of the day, and it's a way of it's not just like taking your whiskey, putting it in the brick houses and set it and forget it, if that makes sense. You're actually watching your stock, if certain stock's not maturing the way it should be. God, that is a beautiful pup right there.
He came down.
What up, Cerberus?
Oh,
you touched the wire.
Oh, look at Cerberus.
Man,
it's dog versus
good
dog.
Good looking, handsome
Sean
dude.
versus Greg. Here we go.
What are you doing? Sean,
Oh,
full screen
you're up.
Cerberus.
Pop's
There we go.
good.
There you go.
Good looking too, Greg. Look,
He's-
I'm a big puck. Oh yes, all right.
Oh, look at that guy.
Oh, look at Cerberus.
Man, he
Look at
is
people.
a
Look at people. Look at
handsome dude. What's his name?
his name is Cerberus, like the Hound of Hell.
Oh, I love it.
He's got a head like a cinder block. Holy cow.
That's my boy.
Yeah, that is a big head. I have to say I love that. But
yeah, Nancy, I have to give you credit, right? I can read Hebrew, and I can barely pronounce the location where this place is. Wow! But I love the name of it. It's called a Chevet Brewstillery, is what it translates to in English.
yeah, and
Bruce Distillery. That's cool.
But it's
brew off, being spirit. Yeah.
But the address is Haroset Street 2, Padres Hanakakor. It's
Man,
like, I had to read it a couple times to get it.
I'll tell you, if you ever get, I mean, I'll probably be back there in February or March or so, but my God, I mean, not only the fact that they mastered their beer is just exceptional, but their malt whiskey is single malt whiskey is just on a whole other level.
I also kind of love that they call their followers. It says "Join the tribe."
Yes.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, that's.
So they didn't tell the guys that there's a little requirement to go with that, but
Well,
I'm out. I'll just drink the whiskey.
Let's say while I'm probably mostly Brit ancestry and German, I've got some tribe blood running through me.
There you go.
And I'm married to tribe, so
that's awesome.
I'm like, man, go. I'm so excited about it. This whiskey coming out. I mean, that's probably one of the most exciting things I think I've got going on this year.
I'm all in on that. Yeah. I just closed up that box and put it away.
I have a question, Nancy. How do we learn more about what you're working on? Do you have a blog, or where do you post that we can learn more of your projects?
Probably just Instagram. I have to admit, I'm just kind of like one person and doing all this, and
it's a lot of work. I totally agree.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, when I'll tell you what, like the next 2 weeks when I'm at Wyoming Whiskey, I've got over 2,000 barrels to go through.
Oh my God!
Want some help?
Yes.
Can we go with you?
Although I'm not the nose, I'm not very good on.
You got some able-bodied helpers here for sure.
At the end of my work day, I mean, I am spent. I'm just done, so I'm not always as up on social media as maybe I should be, but that said, when I'm not doing that kind of level of intensity, I try and be on social media. But that said, I don't know. I'm probably going to get help getting a website together. That is so not my skill set, and I'm kind of like, I don't know, an idiot savant when it comes to that kind of stuff. I'm good at what I do, but I'm stupid at
well, sure, we all are. We have
other things, but that said, I need to get some help along those lines, but that I have some really cool things coming online, and I think Instagram, or anytime I pop on something like tonight, where I've got a little free time, I've been working all day, and I want to relax and chill out with my people.
There you go, baby. We're here.
Again, thank you so much.
People, we're here for Sean.
Her people.
Just first, thank you, Nancy, for even coming on. I'm a small channel, and so just to have you on is amazing for me. I mean, this whole community has been amazing this week. It's just like I'm out of words. I got nothing left. It's been a crazy week. Yeah, I love all you guys so much. But yeah, Nancy, if I could, so you'd mentioned that you have a couple signed bottles that you want to auction off tonight.
Yes.
So folks, we will do that separate. I'm not sure exactly how we'll do it, but those will be separate. Nancy's bottles. So I've never done. I don't know how the best way to go about is to do this.
You know, Amy was saying that in the past they've done it where people will just bid in the chat, and
Yeah. Yep.
like,
Okay. All right.
that's how you do it.
That's
So
fair
How
enough.
about we'll have one point person just tag me and I'll keep track.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. And just to let you know, so you realize I just haven't dropped off the map. I'm going to be for the next 2 weeks while I'm at Wyoming Whiskey. I'm going to be
Incredibly busy.
Accessible. Yeah, basically.
Incommunicado. Yeah.
I'm out in the middle of Podunk and there's not great internet access and I'm going to be really intense. But that said, when I get back in town, I can look towards maybe getting some cigar blend bourbon from Joseph Magnus. And Nancy's pick. We can figure out some stuff that could go on auction. I'm sorry, I'm not going to have a chance to do it before then.
No, I would say whoever wins will be very happy with whatever it may be.
The other option is you could do it another night.
Yeah, let's do it
a separate night when you know what you're auctioning off. Yeah.
I won't be able to do it until after June 18th, 17th, 18th when I'm back in town. But that said, we can reconnect and kind of figure out. I can get the bottles
particulars,
that I've worked on, get them signed. We can get all that stuff together. I mean, I really want to do something to help. I mean, I'd love to both give personally, but also do something that I know is like worth something to people, and that's both for a wonderful cause and that a bottle that someone will actually enjoy too.
Yeah,
so
well, anything that Nancy has a hand in, I'm going to enjoy.
Yeah, for sure.
Thanks. I hope that's fingers crossed. Still,
all right. I can't do it. I've been staring at it this whole time.
Okay.
Oh man, yeah, what a batch is that? What do you have?
37.
Oh man.
I've been staring at it this whole time.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
So you do know that from about batch 15 through 97, the majority of cigar blend at that point was all Barton's.
Oh, what?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. This is just distilled in Indiana. It doesn't even say Kentucky.
That is because TTB gives a distillery a little bit of
this is Barton?
Yep. That's most important right there.
Don't let Nancy finish, Ben.
I'm pretty sure you just like blew Ben's mind.
Yeah, Ben is like.
I'm sorry, Ben. I didn't mean to like
92 distillery.
But TTB gives distiller. If you're changing your labels, it gives you kind of like a little bit of time to kind of use up. They recognize the fact that labels are really expensive, and you can use those labels up. They're so even though it doesn't have it on the label, but it is legal because it's a TTB thing. But that is said, just like you all know that I started using Barton's in the cigar blend about batch 15, and by the time of your that was what, batch 37.
Yeah.
That is probably the majority Barton's right there. And what's the proof? It's probably like around 127, 125, 127?
121.
Oh, okay. So it hadn't really started jacking up at that point. But yeah, 121. So it had, yeah, at that point it still has a little bit of the 36% MGP rye, but the majority is still Barton's at that point.
Wow, I think he just blew I mean, you nuked my brain, but I think he just blew a lot of brains. Because I think we all were under the impression that it was only in the last year or so that it really, when they put it on the label.
Yep.
So this, even though it's 14 to 20, it's almost all 14 to 20 Barton.
Correct. Wow. Well, no. 14 Barton, 20%. The rest is the 20-year-old.
Got it.
21% MGP.
Well, if this is
very cool,
we all know you're an incredible blender, but if this is mostly Barton, we got freaking Picasso here. I mean,
dude, I'm telling you. So
maybe Van Gogh, but she's got 2 ears.
Oh man, that's.
I mean, Nancy, I'm not going to talk bad about other bottles, so I won't name names. But there's been some higher end Barton stuff that I was not a big fan of, but there has not been a Magnus sub 100 that I didn't absolutely love. So, yeah.
Well, it's really particular about what we got a hold of on that.
Doesn't matter.
Also, yeah. But I will say probably about if you pick up a Magnus cigar blend for anything like batch 95 over, it's probably going to be going back to the original MGP again.
Okay.
So the 36% MGP,
so
a little bit of 21%. Yeah. But and a little bit so I've kind of been going through the Barton stock. That was actually kind of just used as a filler in between because I kind of had to stock like a gap in there. But that said, if you've probably been noticing some differences, and I don't know if you all have had any recent cigar blends, but you've probably been noticing a difference. And actually, both age-wise and distillery-wise, it's gone back to what it originally was. Although I've noticed people have said, "Oh my God, I'm not getting that really aged component." It's like it's going right back to where it was.
So before batch 15 is when it was pure MGP?
Batch 14 would have been pure MGP.
Okay, so the 23 I'm working towards is Barton and MGP.
Right.
I know Bobby.
Bobby, and I think
loves
this is like
most recent.
those.
I've never had it.
Were my personal favorites were from like about batch 22 to maybe 84.
Wow. So like because when Ben said 37, you kind of smiled. Do you have kind of a data bank in your head of like all these numbers, and like could you tell us, like I'm not asking you to, but like if you threw a number at you, would you be able to tell us something about it? Like, do you keep that in your head?
Yeah, well I've got the tasting notes are online for 37. I've done so many now. I mean,
whoever's trying to enter, try and enter again. Sorry, Nancy, continue.
Quite honestly, we're getting ready to. I think I'm like on batch about to put together like batch 211 is like the very latest I've got on right now that I've just put together. So but that said, my personal favorites are like in that.
What's up, guys?
30, like I'll say batch 30 to about 97 are my favorites.
Okay. Well, I do have
How's
a
everybody
video back
doing?
here waiting to be cracked.
I am doing fabulous, Dan. Good to see you, brother.
Hey, how you doing, Dan?
Sorry,
Hey, Dan, that's
Dusty, what's up?
What's going on?
Cheers, Dusty.
Just hanging
Sean,
out
while
with
we have a
Nancy
moment, do you want to
Fraley.
recap the giveaway and why we're
Yeah,
here?
I guess we haven't talked about that in a while because Nancy's here, so I just kind of lost all perspective of what I'm doing tonight.
sorry. That's
No need to
No,
apologize.
it's
I
that's
never thought that I would have Nancy Fraley on my
Yeah,
screen for this.
I didn't know I was
for
gonna
a
go
good
throw
reason,
out all
for
my-
sure.
I didn't know I was going to go throw out all my cigar blends after this.
Yeah. No. First
Send
off,
him
again,
here. Send him here, Ben.
Just send them to me. Send them to me, Ben.
Again, thank you, Nancy, for hanging out, and thank you, everybody. It's been an amazing night. Good point, though. Yeah, well, let's Ben. Actually, I'll let Ben do it because Ben has the true master list now.
Okay.
I don't even have
Well-
all of the stuff. So
Let me see if I can abridge it.
yes,
Okay.
sir.
Sean's taking a couple weeks off of work to go
Yeah.
take care of his niece,
yes.
who's having major back surgery to correct scoliosis. Undetected scoliosis until recently, in fact. That's
Yes.
quite severe. And this was all planned out, and then Sean's wife lost her job. So Sean is going down there, and we're helping Sean out, take care of his family. And if you want to run down the bottles, we've got a Joseph Magnus cigar blend. We've got an Old Kirk single barrel, which for anybody who doesn't know is Purple Top Willet. We've got a Stag Junior. We've got a Blanton's. We've got Weller Antique. We have a 7-year Old Scout single barrel pick. We have a Sagamore bottled and bond. Probably going to assume that's a 5-year. If Todd's
Yep.
still here, he can correct me.
I believe it is.
We have an Elijah Craig rye plus a sample of the new Jack Daniel's Barrel Proof rye. We have a Milliman Green triple cask, a Smoke Wagon straight bourbon, a Yellowstone single barrel total wine store pick. We have a Old Forester single barrel strength store pick. We've got a 1792 single barrel store pick from Toddy's Liquor in Bardstown.
Be right back.
We've got a Dusty 1957
Heck yes.
Chevy that
Yeah.
that I threw in. I've got we have a Baby Sass store pick. We have a Rock Oyster Scotch.
Oh,
We have a crazy, including pre-prohibition Dusty Flight from the Dusty One.
Heck
Down
yes.
there, we have a bottle of Buffalo Trace, a bottle of Chattanooga bottled and bond. For anyone knows, I smashed one of those recently, and a JT Mellick single barrel, and an Ironwood Harbinger 115. Then we have 3 different sample packs. One of all Irish whiskeys from 4 Leaf Whiskey, so you know they're hitters. And I believe the other 2 are probably from Sean.
Yes, they are.
Which is one is kind of a I'll call it a Buffalo Trace flight, Buffalo Trace Distillery flight. Another one's a Balcones flight. Then we have a home roasted coffee and cigar gift pack. We've got a mahogany hand turned bowl by Slapshot.
Look at that beautiful thing.
And by Top Dog, we have a Buffalo Trace bottle made into a lamp.
excellent.
Yes.
That's cool.
And that's
It would
where
be
I am.
hard to
If I
pick
missed
within all
anything,
those.
let me know.
It's quite the giveaway.
So Dan, I assume you probably hopped on because you got a question for Nancy or something like that. So
hang on.
No, I just I hopped on. I was I've been traveling through the city and stuff, so I just hopped on for a minute. I just wanted to say hi to everybody and Sean again. If you ever need anything, man, always reach out no matter what. So
Sean,
Hey, brother.
William Ball actually put a great idea in the chat. You could say if you want to weigh in on this. He said do the auction for Nancy's bottles as a follow-up stream after her surgery and give an update on how she's doing.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds
good. Okay. I like that.
And he also said that there's going to probably a lot of bills post-surgery that could help out with.
That's probably true. Yeah, I mean, we don't know yet, but that's probably going to be accurate. So yeah, I like that. Nancy, if you're good with that,
I'm good with that. Yeah.
And again, thank you so much to Nancy and for everybody's generosity. Dan, again, man, haven't really cheered you yet tonight, so let me pour a little bit more of this fantastic Nancy pick I got here, and cheers everybody again, because tonight, this week, I cannot say how much I truly appreciate this community and how much I just truly love you guys. I don't feel I'm lucky to be a part of this community. I don't feel worthy to be, but thank you so much to everybody. I mean, it's just me and my wife.
I think we all feel the same way, Sean.
Yeah.
We all love it.
Yeah,
Definitely
great community.
So
cheers,
thank you, everybody. Love you guys.
And Sean, I know you didn't really want to know, but I figure we've hit a pretty big milestone. I should say it. We've had over 600 entries.
Oh, damn!
Nice.
Wow. That's amazing.
That's for you, brother. That's because of you.
That is
That's
so
for real.
cool.
That's awesome.
And more coming.
Wow. Okay.
Which Nancy pick was that, Sean? Was it the March?
This is April's.
April. Okay.
Thank you for getting me back talking again there.
Spartan that I thought was delicious MGP.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, I'm glad I got a couple of bottles of that March. It's good stuff.
Yeah. I'm glad you did too, Mark.
They were gone pretty quick.
That March batch is fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Wait until what's coming along online, brother. I mean, that's March.
Oh dang. Nancy, now be quiet. You're costing me money now. Come on now.
I'm going to be texting you, Mr. Gray Chat. I'm going to be texting you.
Speaking of that,
You're going to be sending a lot of olive
money.
oil around in the next month.
Okay, so now
Yep.
my mind, since my mind is totally blown, that 17 to 22 year you were talking about,
Oh yeah, on the
is that a
Magnus?
mix of distilleries? Is
MGP?
No, that's all MGP. It's so when Magnus was still in DC, that was I started working with that stock for.
I don't know what.
4
I only
years.
have one kidney. I don't know how I can give it up to get you.
It's worth it. It's worth it. Do it.
It started off with the oldest of the stock that I had of the MVP, 36% bourbon, and now I've added some of the oldest of the Barton stock that I've got, which is 17 years old. So again, it's 17 to 22 years old.
That's going to be insane.
And
You're just
it is-
teasing us at this point.
It's just, man, I just, yeah.
Hey,
I'm
Ben,
excited about that.
a few folks are calling for us to end the giveaway. I think it's probably about that time, especially.
Why don't we
Wow.
give like a 5-minute warning or something like that?
Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. So we'll give it. So I have 11:33 right now. Maybe that's wrong. I don't know, but we'll give it till 11:50. So that's 17 minutes. I think that's plenty of time.
Just do the top of the hour.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, we'll close it out at midnight. I guess that makes more sense.
11:59 and 59 seconds.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So you want it to run for another half hour?
No.
Guys, I'm
We'll
going to
talk
run real
about a
quick.
hard rock band until then.
Okay.
Cheers, Dan.
See you guys.
Greg, Greg.
Thank you so much for popping in, brother. Cheers.
Wyoming whiskey you've got right there.
This is a Wyoming whiskey single barrel.
Let me slow you here for a
What's the
second.
barrel number?
And I'm struggling to read it. So
Probably because of your crazy lighting there, Greg.
Oh, it is crazy. I apologize. I actually have to resort to flashlight, but I will try to accommodate.
He's in the red room right now.
It's like he's at a discotheque or something.
No, it's like working on it. Come on. I can do this. All right. So 11, 8, 16.
Wow.
1467 is, I think, the barrel numbers.
1467. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, that's been 14. Does it have a date on it at all?
Flashlight again.
That's been a while. Yeah, that's 1460.
11. Okay, date.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, so date barreled was 11, 8, 16.
Okay, yeah, that's about what I thought. So yeah, so yeah. That those barrels that came out in 16 were some of the best. 15, 16 out of Wyoming whiskey are just, and anytime you can find a single barrel of that, those are some of my personal favorite years of what we've done.
Okay, so these were actually distilled in Wyoming, right?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, everything from Wyoming whiskey.
It's open
from day one.
So that's why it could be anywhere.
And they're really good. Like, it's a really nice whiskey. It doesn't have a super sweet profile.
Yeah.
But it has a really nice flavor profile.
Yeah. So I would have picked that out before it would have gone on to a been picked out elsewhere. But so anyway, cheers, and I hope you're enjoying that.
I would actually assume it's almost like a rye. Like, I don't know the mash bill, but it feels like it's a high rye, almost like a vanilla forward type flavor profile.
It's a wheat whiskey. I mean a wheat bourbon.
Is it 4 grain or just 3?
No, just 3. Yeah, and the way that the wheat presents, it's a lot more like a rye, though.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And people often mistake that with the wheat recipe bourbon at Wyoming whiskey is a rye whiskey, but it really presents a lot more like a rye. But I guarantee. I mean, I swear it is wheat.
Wow.
Wheat is the small grain right there. So.
I just stopped at a bar after work today and had for the first time the Outrider, and I thought that was interesting. It was good. I like
the language, Brian.
Yeah, that was nice stuff. Totally
Brian,
surprised me.
Do you know which batch it was? Or
I don't. You know what? And I took a picture of it. I could see if I could get an up close of the label, but the girl I know, the girl who runs the bar, she's like, oh, she knows, we're into bourbon and stuff. She's like, oh, try this. And I was like, okay. And I was really pleasantly surprised. I really enjoyed it. It was so smooth and a real nice flavor profile. I really liked it a lot. Is that considered like a boo rye?
Yes, that's absolutely. So with the it depends on what batch you have, but if it's with the older stock, the 2011, the former master distiller at Wyoming Whiskey, who was Steve Nally, who had been the master distiller at Maker's Mark for 30 some years.
Oh, wow.
He kind of had a rye problem, as in he didn't
That's
like.
such a great story.
So pardon my language.
Yes,
but
did.
I thought, sorry, I don't. Sorry, again, not to be unladylike, but he did not like making rye, and so he made a 48% rye-ish mash bill.
Yeah.
And 4 years later, so I first tasted it when it was 3 years old. That's when I came on, was October 2014 at Wyoming Whiskey, and and I thought, well, God, it's almost rye whiskey, but it's not quite.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
anyway, we kind of had a problem.
Totally agree. Yeah.
What are we going to do? We don't have 100% or a rye whiskey, so we just ended up blending the rye bourbon with the rye-ish whiskey, and so everything since 2017 is it's actually blended with it is a rye whiskey and a rye bourbon.
Okay.
It's the legal category, but that old stock, yeah. So here's Steve.
Yeah,
I-
Nancy, when 2290 when 2290 had the Wyoming guys on and they told that story, I thought that was just fabulous. It's just like, I'm gonna give you something that's just barely not a rye.
Yeah.
What a great story that is.
Sean, two things. One, I think a lot of people are calling for let's do a 10-minute warning.
Yes, true.
Okay, and the second thing I want to tell Nancy, there's a hysterical thing. There's a store here that has a shelf full of 375, the old 88 proof Wyomings, bottled in 2016.
Oh my God! Wow.
And they're like $20
in Dallas.
Hey Ben,
what?
You got my number.
So they were bottled
Me too.
in 16. That's probably since I came on 14, that's like batch 20, batch plus 25, I think.
I have an empty of it around here somewhere, but I know it's like sitting behind a counter. No one even knows they're there.
So probably some of that older stock, we had some fault issues with it until we kind of worked out the fermentation stuff and such.
Oh, I can tell you, I drank a bottle of it. It was good.
Some of it could actually be pretty good now, though. That said, when I came on, we really tried to work through some fermentation issues that had been there. Some of the people in Wyoming didn't really like the original or what first came out.
Mm-hmm.
So it's still not real popular in the state, but I think nationally now that it's people realize what it is, and we work through all the bugs, and I've been working that stuff for the past 9 years, and I mean we've been I just really trying to work through everything and totally change that brand around, but it's been like trying to change the course of the Titanic.
Right.
So is Wyoming like grained to
so
glass?
that's interesting.
What's that? Is it grained to glass?
Yeah, is Wyoming like grained to glass? Like everything in Wyoming?
Everything is grown in Wyoming.
The water, the oak,
the oak. Well, not the oak. So
okay, that's a fair point.
About all distilleries, maybe with the exception of anybody that's in the Ozarks or kind of
Oregon.
like
Oregon, I think.
Oregon, right? With the Quercus Garryana, Oregon oak. That oak part is not on point or with Wyoming, but everything else is water, 100% grain. All the terroir, the barrel houses, are just they go through the natural seasons and all that, which is the way I like it for any distillery I work with. I really like that.
It's amazing
to just like in Wyoming, you get cold, dry, very long winters.
Yep.
It's very dry in a very short, 3 or 4 month, like a very intense summer season.
But
when
dry. It's a dry heat.
versus
It really is.
Texas, and like still Austin, where it's very hot and humid, or so I love doing those kind of multiple maturation kind of things, or like the I know it's not bourbon, it's a single malt, but in Israel, we've got the double maturation going on there, with coastal maturation, hot, humid. And then in the Golan Heights, you've got very dry, but also hot maturation. And
I want to learn so much more about that. That's amazing.
That's the kind of thing I'm interested in. And you forgive me, and I know I've been a kind of a part of this. Oh, awesome! Hey, Todd, thanks. Yeah, Wyoming whiskey 10-year. Woohoo!
Well, there you go. Yeah. That's amazing.
I'm kind of maybe I shouldn't say this, but hell, I've been drinking all day, so it's about to drop. But I'm kind of bored with cask finishing.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
Kind of the thing I'm getting more into is how warehouses are affecting the blends, and that again this comes from my French training, where you've got like dry warehouses and humid warehouses, and you can blend these things to create very, 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 very different brandies. And my thing now is kind of like in the whiskey world, I'm a lot more interested in what I can do in the warehouse and in different warehouse conditions, as well as different heirloom corn varietals, or heirloom rye or wheats and such.
Different types of oak.
That too, yes, yeah, absolutely, and I
Greg is really focused on the wood.
I really not in.
He's talking to Slapshot.
Maybe I shouldn't say it, and I'm not saying these are bad products or anything like that, but I was part of the avant-garde and this movement too, but I kind of feel like finished whiskeys are yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That it's and I've been part of. I've been again. I've some of the best work I've done has been part of that. But I kind of feel like that's done. People have gone about as far as they can with that, and now we're looking at warehousing. The effects of how climate affects these warehouse styles. If you're looking at metal clad versus concrete versus
metal siding.
Yeah. All this stuff. Just kind of getting back to at least when in the bourbon world, when it kind of comes back to just bourbon and not a finished bourbon, is kind of where my interest is at the moment. I kind of feel like we've gone as far as we can with the cask finishing. And again, it's not that I still have tons of products that are, done that way, but I kind of feel like that's like we kind of explored that territory, and now we're going into cooler things and more authentic. And again, when it comes to bourbon, I like things to be as pure as possible.
Totally agree. Now, however, don't be afraid of peach brandy casks. They're awesome.
I'm not afraid.
No.
I swear.
No,
Greg.
we can't abandon PX. That's the only thing I'll say.
Yeah,
I love peach brandy, and I'm not.
Yes.
Is that for your peach Bush Light cask or what is it? Yeah.
If I may interrupt for just half a second here,
Sean, go for it.
So, folks, we are in the last few minutes of the giveaway here. So, if you are not aware of what we're doing somehow, Ben, if you don't mind, since you do have the master list, if you don't mind to rattle off one more time just the list of what we're giving away tonight, which is an epic list, I must say. And thank you, Ben and Amy, both for helping out so much tonight. And thank you, everybody, for the donations. This community, wow, just already cried once tonight. I'm going to try and not cry again. Yeah, you guys are just freaking rock stars. Yeah, love you all. But Ben,
My
go ahead.
apologies. Love you all. I've got to run. My my dinner is like freezing by now.
Oh yeah.
But anyway,
Bless the microwave.
love you and I'll
Great having you on, Nancy.
Nancy, it was a pleasure
Nancy,
meeting you. Thank you.
You're a
a
freaking
real
rock
pleasure
star.
and
Nancy.
I'll be back on.
Cheers.
And
Keep up the good work.
Real quick before
Cheers.
you go, Nancy, if you don't mind to just communicate with me through email, I guess that's fine. And we'll work out whenever you're back and less busy.
all right, Sean, I did send you an email, just
Okay.
FYI.
Okay.
So, just so you know, check it tomorrow morning or whatever, and you know we got to be good to go. So
Okay. And I may be if you're available, then that may be down in Florida. That may be where we are for that, which will be perfect. You'll get to maybe even see my niece. So
God, that would be awesome.
yeah,
I'd
So-
love that, my friends. So, cheers, y'all.
Enjoy
Cheers,
your dinner,
Nancy.
Nancy, and thank you
Really
so
nice
much
to speak
for
with you.
hanging out tonight.
Cheers,
It's
All
you're the
right,
best.
over and out.
Bye-bye.
Cheers.
Cheers,
Bye.
Nancy.
Cheers.
All right,
All
Ben,
right.
run through the list one more time, then we'll go, folks. Just a minute or two, and then we're going to close it down. So,
So
She's
we've
delightful.
got a Joseph Magnus cigar blend. We've got an Old Kirk single barrel. We've got a Stag Junior. We've got a Blanton single barrel. We've got a Weller Antique. We've got an Old Scout 7-year single barrel pick. We've got a Sagamore Bottled and Bond 5-year. We've got an Elijah Craig Rye coupled with a sample of Jack Daniel's Barrel Proof Rye. We've got a Milliman Green Triple Cask, a Smoke Wagon Straight Bourbon, a Yellowstone Single Barrel Total Wine Store Pick, an Old Forester Single Barrel Barrel Strength Store Pick, a 1792 Single Barrel Toddy's Liquor in Bardstown Pick. We've got the 1957 Chevy Convertible Jim Beam Decanter. We've got the Baby Saz Store Pick. We've got a Rock Oyster Scotch from Douglas Lang.
Yummy.
We've got a flight of Dusties, including pre-prohibition sample from Dusty Dan. We've got a bottle of Buffalo Trace. We have a Chattanooga Bottled and Bond. We have a JT Mellick, I believe, small batch. We have an Ironwood Harbinger 115. We've got a Buffalo Trace Collection sample pack. We've got a Balcones Barrel Strength sample pack. We've got an Irish whiskey sample pack from 4 Leaf Whiskey.
Yummy.
We've got a home roasted coffee and cigar pack from Drifting Drams. We've got Slapshot's hand turned mahogany wood.
heck yes.
And we have
as we established earlier, we all want Slapshot's wood. So
Yeah.
Hey, I've got Slapshot's wood.
Hey, Bobby has my wood.
I'm sorry.
I've got his wood.
I thought it was Brian's.
Yeah. Sorry, Ben. Continue.
And we have a handmade Buffalo Trace lamp by Top Dog.
Heck yeah.
Those
All right,
things
guys.
are legit.
So there
Mhm.
are all
Those are
of the things that are up for grabs tonight. Again, if you have not got an entry, I'm going to give it like 2 minutes,
hell are you doing?
and then we are
Okay.
closing it out.
Are we gonna try and load up a wheel, or do you want to just call out random numbers?
I'll leave that between you and Amy to decide what's better to do. I mean, because you guys have
I
been.
mean, the wheel looks cool, but
I think numbers are better. They're more random.
You want to put 600 names on a wheel?
Uh-huh. That's what I was thinking. I was
yeah.
like,
It's
ooh,
gonna take
crap.
forever.
I did like 90 one time. And I was like,
we're
dude,
over
this
600
sucks.
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, do you
guys-
have them on a list that you could just
Yeah,
number
we do.
1 to?
Okay.
Okay.
So
If you could
tell you what,
dump 'em
since
in there,
Amy
shit.
has been tracking. Okay, so she says she's going to load the wheel.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I
boy.
have access. She's gonna try. Okay.
We may
Wow.
overload
And
the wheel.
Amy, you're gonna have to
The wheel may break tonight.
Amy, you have 2 minutes. Go.
I don't
You
know.
might have about 13
on
wheels.
Bourbon Bounty, when we were
You gotta
spinning
do
for
it.
that one, we had
I don't know, Bourbon
almost
Bounty's wheel was-
2,500 names.
No
What's up,
kidding,
Bobby? How's
really.
it going?
Oh, there's a
Yep.
charger
Going
right
on,
here.
Greg?
All right,
They were
and
real
so,
little. Nobody could see it until it won.
Let's just have a multiple conversations at the same time. Let's see how it
all right,
goes.
and so Ben, we'll just go in the order that you read, right?
Hang on, I might have some last minute entries behind me. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
Can we just shout out real quick Laura from Baker's Drink? She's in the chat. She hit 500 this week. So
Laura!
congratulations to Laura.
Heck yes.
Cheers,
And
Laura.
she got a heck of
There
a
she is.
shipment this week. Say
Yep.
hello with the amazing package.
I just got a box full of rye from her too. I'm pretty excited to crack that open.
Yes.
Also, she pitched in a donation as well. Thank you so much, and thank you
Cheers,
everybody.
Laura.
I mean, yeah. I know I've said it 1,000 times tonight, but thank you, everybody.
So
I mean,
most live streams are only okay. This one you need to go back and watch it. This is a pretty impressive live stream.
I can't believe we've been here for 3.5 hours.
Yeah, totally, totally agree, Brian. Totally
I've had a blast. Also, freaking
Yeah,
Dan
Amy, hang
Fraley
on.
showed up.
For like an hour.
That's insane.
so much,
And she's
about
delightful.
Bourbon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She let her
That's
dinner
awesome.
get cold to
I know,
hang
she's
out
like,
with
fuck
us.
I
my
know.
dinner.
She
Yeah.
did not
Fucking
eat
my
dinner to
people.
hang out with my dumbass. I'm like,
Exactly.
Right now because she hung out with us schlubs.
What do you use, Venmo?
yeah, it's definitely you
Cash
guys,
App.
not me. That was amazing. Like this whole week, I'm blown away. I'm
Super
just
cool.
You got to
Super
use
cool lady.
PayPal or unless you want to give it to me and I'll put it in.
That's fine.
How many
There you
entries?
Butts me pouring a wild
$5 an
whiskey.
entry.
Says, what are you pouring?
Medium Ugly saying, cheers, everyone. Hey, what's up, Medium Ugly?
Hey, Medium Ugly.
Medium Ugly, if you're just getting here, this is literally like the last second to get in on this giveaway.
Last call, guys.
Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff. I'm not going to make Ben read it again because it's a lot of stuff. We just lost somebody else. Who else did we lose? Bobby dropped because I think his connection was bad.
Yeah,
He had
got froze
frozen
for a
up, I
second there.
think.
We lost somebody
It
else.
looked like he had a question, but then he forgot. Got froze.
Who was here? That's not here?
Slapshot too.
Slapshot dropped.
He either got bounced or bounced.
All right. Well, we're waiting on the wheel because I'm waiting to get the word from Amy that things are.
Toy Man's going to
good.
try to enter real quick.
I don't know why.
Okay. Slapshot says his stuff rose up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Cheers,
Yeah.
DMC.
Yeah, and Bobby, thank you for hanging out tonight, man. I know you're at work, and Bobby's doing the good work, man, keeping people safe, and
Yep.
yeah. So,
Yep.
yeah, thank you,
Putting
Bobby,
out
for popping in when you could, man. I know you've been busy doing important stuff. So,
Troy, man, we know you're good for it. Just tell Amy Bohm how many entries.
yeah, man, yeah.
Yeah, there you
go. Yeah. Anybody else? Like I said, it's now, according to my clock, it is now 11:58, which is 10 minutes longer than I'd plan on going. So,
Yeah.
Troy said 6 entries, so
okay. Thank you, Troy. So I will just, as Scott said, might as well just go till midnight. So you have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're not giving it any longer than that. So 2 minutes, and then we're doing this thing. So, and again, thank you everybody. Like I can't. I swear, it feels undeserved. You guys are the freaking best.
Outstanding.
Hey,
What's the final amount of entries? Do we know? Or
They're still coming in.
a shitload.
Amazing.
Like
Roughly.
way, like, I mean, honestly, okay. So again, guys, like I was just planning on doing some sample giveaways and a few bottles that I had, and I was just going to be happy with that. And then Ben, or no, wait, no, I guess he's saying Mark, actually, Mark Mace, who I guess suggested originally to do a bottle giveaway, and then it just took off from there. And you guys just made this thing bigger than I could have ever imagined.
Glad it worked out.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
But you know what? I've been saying it all week. Like, that's why they call it a community. Like, we've got our own little channels here, but when it's time to come together and do something, like, here we are. And I think, and that's not just the people on the screen here. These people in the chat have been here all night. Like, it's so cool. And you hear people who are in communities talk about how great everybody is. And sometimes you look at it and you're like, is it really like that? But like, I think everybody here will attest to it. Like, this community, yes, it is exactly like that.
Yeah.
Like, everybody is
So
supporting.
as of right now, there are 646 entries.
Jesus, God bless you guys.
There are literally like 1,000 people watching and like totally supportive.
Yep.
It's freaking amazing.
It's awesome.
And just a reminder, if you're here, hit the like button.
Yeah. But I mean, that's yeah.
So
agreed, Whiskey Saint. Absolutely.
So Whiskey RN just put us over 650 entries.
Wow.
Awesome.
Thank you, Sierra, and thank you, everybody.
Awesome.
I think there's probably gonna be more crying in the future. I mean, wow. I just you guys have no idea.
Take a look at your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App real quick.
Ben has a way of making people cry. It happens all the time.
I'm almost scared, man. Like,
wait.
So Amy Bohm says no more entries.
Yeah,
Kind
Amy's
of-
shutting it
We're
down.
done.
There you go. Yes.
Shut
Amy
it
is
down.
spoken.
That's
You
it.
say
Okay.
that like you don't cry.
I kind of want to see
sleep
Sean full
every
screen
night.
looking at the accounts, though.
Don't
Okay,
understand.
you know what? Fine.
You're gonna make Drum Man, Kentucky Man crying.
Hell yeah.
Come on
All right,
Life.
let's see what we got here.
You don't have to read out the numbers, just to see your reaction.
Remember, hydration
so-
is key.
I meant to ask this when Nancy was here. Wyoming, they're the
Welcome
ones
back,
that do the
Jacob.
national
Cheers,
parks
buddy.
bottle, right?
Mhm.
Wyoming whiskey.
No.
What?
No.
They do indeed. This one?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. That's Wyoming whiskey, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Is that a good bottle?
No.
This is our second bottle.
very
And
Oh, okay.
It's good.
Wait,
If
Greg,
it
you're
has
saying no, you don't
Wyoming
like
whiskey
it?
on it, it's a good bottle.
Yeah.
Like just
Okay. So Ben asked.
You're
Ben asked
muted,
for
Greg.
it. I will concede to Ben. So we're gonna start with Venmo. I will read the amounts live. Let me solo myself for a second here.
You don't have to read the amounts, but if you want to, you can.
I mean, I'm not gonna say who did what. I'm just gonna read the total amount.
Total.
Yeah.
So Venmo, $660.
Nice.
You guys, like that would have been more than I expected, just that amount, and we're not even close to done. PayPal, $1,780.
Oh my God.
And then Cash App is another $365. Holy shit, guys. Wow. Yeah.
Very good.
That's ridiculous. Now, the reason
you don't
why,
gotta worry.
Yeah,
the
that's a
reason-
lot less off of your plate. It's a lot more off of your plate now, Sean.
Yep.
And you can just do what you need to do.
Yeah, for sure. Wow, that's. And now the reason why that number doesn't, if you're doing math in your head, the reason why that number doesn't match up with what Ben said is because a lot of people put in early, so that's why. But
Sure.
And here's the other thing, folks, is that Dan, Dusty Dan, he donated all of his super chats Monday to me, which again was hugely generous. So yeah, it's even more than the amounts that I just read off. Yeah, it's wow. Okay.
Yep.
Enough of that.
Agreed,
I'm not-
Greg. What a community.
Yeah. You guys, I freaking love you. I just I wish I need to like find a way to give back to you more. Yeah, you guys, you're the best.
Oh, Amy sent the link to the wheels, Sean.
Okay. You get me back on track here, Ben. Wow. Okay.
Let's have some fun and give away some bottles.
Yeah.
Do we want to do this just in the order I read them, I guess?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
That's probably easiest.
First spin wins Magnus, and then down the line.
I'm looking for the link, Amy.
An email.
Am I on the right? Yeah, I'm in the right email. Let me refresh here.
Yeah, I'm checking also.
Actually, here, let me do it here. What am I doing? What am I doing it on my phone? That's not where I'm going to actually do this shit. So, all right. Let's see here. Sorry, folks. I promise we're gonna get this done tonight.
In the
link
meantime,
sent yesterday or earlier
That-
today.
Well,
What now?
tomorrow.
What was that, Ben?
She said she sent the link.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm looking. I saw it. Oh, I'm trying to remember what. That was a pretty.
Oh, I
long-
found it. I got it.
Okay. Well,
So
then
you should bring it up.
Well, no, Ben. I mean, whoever spins it doesn't matter. You share it, and I'll.
Well, I got to keep track of who won.
Oh, right. Okay. Like
It's in her email from 6:23 today.
today.
No, June 1st. Sorry, I don't know what day of the week it is.
Fair. Okay.
Technically, that's the day of the month, but okay, Ben, we'll get that to you.
You said 6:23.
It's been a long night.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, got it. No. I got 6 names on here, so there's no way that's right.
Amy might have to hop on.
I mean, that's great odds.
Yeah, incredible.
Yeah, I'll take those odds.
It's my name on that list, so that's how
I bought 5. So
It is not.
No,
so
that's not good odds.
there's going to be a lot of people that would not be very happy.
Let me. I'm loading it up too. Let's see what it looks like here.
Yeah. So for
it's got 6 names.
Yeah, for some reason, Amy, it's the
That's
same.
not the right link.
Yeah, it's like the same wheel that you sent me yesterday. It's not updating.
Yeah, it's probably a different link.
I'm sorry. I know you've worked very hard tonight.
Yeah, don't worry, Sean. We'll take care of Amy.
I
and
mean,
Ben.
I could try and load one up in the meantime because I've never used this.
Yes, certainly will. 4-leaf, definitely. And it looks like, just based on Nancy's schedule, that the next live stream will, well, not the next one, but there will be a live stream down in Florida, is what it looks like will end up happening. So, yeah, which will be fun. Hopefully have Nancy on, and some signed bottles by Nancy auction is going to be insane. I can't believe that that's even a thing that's happening. But yeah,
it's pretty sweet.
Yeah. And thank you, Jigs. Yeah, man. It's been an amazing week. Yeah, thank you, Lee. And and like all of you have given so much this week. Yeah, it's
Holy crap! I got a wheel. Let's see if it works.
Okay.
she said you new link there, Ben.
By Amy.
Is
It's
it on the
640
same
some people
email
on.
string, Ben? Do I need to
Yeah,
refresh?
it's a different one. She just sent it, and
Okay.
it looks as insane as mine. So go with her.
Fair
Holy
enough.
crap!
Can you even see the names on it?
No, God, no.
No.
Yeah, there's no-
This big.
No, Ben, is it a new email string, or is it on the same string that we were just
Same
looking at?
thread. New
Okay.
email.
All right. For For some reason, I'm not getting the update. Give me a second here.
Thanks, slow ass.
I will put it in the private. I'm putting it in the private chat.
Remember when Jim?
Okay, yeah,
posted?
just do that.
There you go.
All right, it's in there.
Where's my private?
That's Amy's wheel creation.
Sean, if you can't find your privates, we got a different problem, buddy.
Oh, here we go. All right. Holy shit! This thing looks freaking insane. Okay. Hot damn! This is the craziest wheel I've ever seen in my life. All right. Like it has its own colors. It's like a whole different. There's like some crazy trippy acid trip thing going on now.
All right.
All right, here we go. You ready for this, folks? Here's the friggin' wheel.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Wow.
No idea.
That's incredible.
Looks kind of
Get your
great.
magnifying glass out.
And Greg is back. Cheers, Greg.
Sorry about that. I was trying to figure this out and failed.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna
All right.
Unselect the chat so we don't cover up Greg.
Well,
Oh, right.
all right,
yeah,
then I guess
what?
what?
Back over here.
Shuffle and spin that wheel.
Yeah,
all
shuffle
right.
it up.
Let's do it, man.
Let me. I gotta hop back over here. Sorry, I was scrolling all through my chat, and now I lost the place where I was, where that chat is. There's the chat. Okay.
There we go.
All right. Here we go. Let's do some shuffling. Oh, wait a second.
Oh no, you don't, Kathy Joe.
I don't have a shuffle option.
There is no shuffle option. I don't see it.
I don't think you need to shuffle.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
fair.
you
I think
do
that's
because
fair.
all the names are together. You can tell by
Yeah, it looks like
size.
there's a bunch that are together.
Yeah.
Well,
Man,
yeah,
let me-
but all
let me
it does is
figure out
help
what
with
you
the
How
random
can you
number.
tell?
because you could see that the lines
so
are the
many.
same.
Like the exact
Same-
same size.
Yeah.
The thing is,
I don't know.
there's no way for me to shuffle.
Hang on,
Yeah,
I'll
what
figure
the
it
hell?
out. Give me a second.
Again, I don't think shuffling is necessary because it picks a random number, right? It's just the wheel itself
Yeah,
is just
but
an
it should-
animation.
Yeah.
It should be shuffled at least once.
Hey,
Amy
Amy
says she'll shuffle.
Amy,
Okay.
no reason to say sorry. You have been amazing tonight. Just the fact that you kept track of all this is far more than I could ever do. Like, this would have been a shit show
Oh,
if
yeah.
I was in
There's a
charge of
reason
this.
she is the queen of all wrenches.
The fact
There
that
you
you
go.
got 600 and some names on a wheel in like 10 minutes is pretty good.
Yeah,
Totally amazing.
exactly.
It
Sean,
took me like
refresh
6
it.
hours. So
Refresh the link.
Yeah, because she says she shuffled it.
However,
Okay.
comma, I would like to point out the Bourbon Note has been broadcasting. a
It
pretty
doesn't look
crazy
shuffled, but maybe it is. I don't
feed
know.
all night.
Okay.
There you go. Okay. No.
that looks the same.
It is what it is.
You know what,
Yep.
guys? As Ethan pointed out, I think it's fine.
Spin it up.
All right,
get a winner.
here we go, everybody. Good luck
do it, just
again.
do it.
First winner. Well, Ben
First
will.
winner will be the Joseph Magnus Cigar Blend.
Yes.
Ooh.
Should I
And-
announce
come
who
on.
they're from or no?
Sure. Yeah.
That is
Well,
from Mr. Jigs.
Yes.
Never tried
Right,
that,
Diggs.
so I'm
Thanks.
All
bro.
right. Here we
hopeful.
go, folks. Good luck, everybody, and good luck on all the winnings. And thank you again, everybody. You guys are freaking amazing. Freaking love you.
Good to you,
All right.
Sean.
Let's win some whiskey and other things also.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah. All right.
I
come
can
on.
feel that
Who's the
weight of that
winner?
wheel.
And
Whiskey, all right.
Sierra, okay.
Congrats, Sierra.
Yeah, congrats to
We will
you.
just remove that instance.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Spinning again.
Okay,
What's up
the
next,
one,
Ben?
Next is from Drifting Drams, the Old Kirk single barrel.
Heck
Ooh.
yes.
Ooh, I want
Okay.
this one.
That's another great bottle there.
Me too, but I'm not on the wheel, damn it.
You could have been Ben. You could have been.
Nah, it's fine.
Nope.
Christina.
Christina 303.
That is Sierra's mom. So then, right?
Oh,
I
holy
believe.
crap.
Oh, really?
Nice.
So
Congrats.
awesome.
Wow, cleaning up.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
The next is from, well, hang on a second. I need to check my text. The next one is from Bourbon Bowler Lee.
Yes, it is. A stag.
But he had told me something earlier today. I just sending a quick message to confirm it.
Okay.
The wheel has one sliver of red.
Because
it is interesting that it does. Yeah.
Before he's
Maybe that's like where it was removed or something. I don't know.
While you're doing that, Ben, I'm going to pour some more whiskey.
Okay.
And I'm going to cheers.
All right.
everybody
Bourbon
again.
Bowler says it may or may not be a Stag Junior. It's a surprise baller bottle.
There you go.
So
that
I'm
dude,
pretty
like,
sure the
no words.
lowest it would be a Stag Junior.
You won't know till it arrives at your house, I suppose. But either way, it's sure to be good. All right. Here we go. Bourbon School.
What? Congrats, Brian.
Congrats, Brian. Yeah,
Nice.
man. Freaking
So the
sweet.
funny thing is I don't think Brian really knows bowler. I don't think he knows what they just won.
Does Brian know
He's gonna
anything?
find out.
He will now.
Yeah.
All right, Ben, you're tracking these, right? Who's winning?
Yep, I got it.
Okay. Because I'm just being an idiot and spinning the wheel. If I'm
No, I got you, brother.
You said it, Tots.
All right. What's the next one there, Ben?
Next one is from William Hall, a Blanton single barrel.
All right.
Good old horse seed bottle.
All righty, here we go.
Big bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, no whammies.
Stop.
And Mark Mace.
Mark
Mace.
Cheers,
Hey.
brother.
Nice.
Congrats,
Hope
Mark Mace.
Hope you get to feeling
Mark.
better, man.
Yep. They'll get him ironed out here for long.
Yeah. Let me get back into comments here. I've been in private. Let's see what do we got going on here. Well, this is nuts. There's no doubt about that, Turks. Yeah, this is freaking. Even still, even with these few names I've removed, it still looks just as insane.
Different.
It looks like an optical illusion. It's like one of those old puzzles where you had to cross your eyes to really see it.
Exactly. Yeah, it looks like, or like one of those things you use to hypnotize somebody.
Yep.
I'm already hypnotized.
Yeah.
He wants me to quack like a duck. I don't know. Just
I was
say the word.
hypnotized whenever Nancy got on.
For sure, Scott. Yeah, and Lee, you can win multiple times. So I'm just removing one instance each time. So if you have multiple entries, then your other entries are still there. Random is random for sure. What the fuck ever? It's just yeah. Okay. All right, Ben. What do we got up next, man?
Next bottle is from JH, a Weller Antique 107.
Heck
Ooh,
yeah.
Nice.
The best of the
Here
world.
we go. Mark.
Congrats, Mark.
God damn.
Wow.
All right.
Cheers, Mark.
Cheers, buddy.
Man.
Congrats, Mark.
Mark.
He's
Go
cleaning
yourself
up on the
a lottery
Buffalo
ticket,
Trace
buddy.
stuff there.
I'll have to hit up Mark for a couple of samples.
There we go.
The next bottle is from JH. It's an Old Scout 7 single barrel pick. And if Mark wins this one too, maybe the wheel's broken.
Fair.
We need to reshuffle or something.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Just
know.
spin it.
All right,
Yeah,
we're good.
fair
Let's do
enough.
it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Lauren just grabbed old Scout single barrel. It was actually pretty good.
And
ASMR.
I'm sorry. Actually, I need to
Hey,
finish.
Congrats,
ASMR
brother.
Whiskey has
Congrats,
won
bud.
the Old Scout single barrel pick. Thank you.
Can't wait
ASMR.
to hear his video about it.
Oh,
I should have announced it as ASMR Whiskey.
That is a great channel.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Somebody's mic
Somebody's
is
mic is
freaking
nasty.
out right now.
Yep. I thought it was
believe
yours,
it's
Sean. I
fine.
thought you cut your cable again.
Did I? Is it me?
I don't know.
no, I don't think it's you.
The next
Love.
bottle
Love ASMR.
is a Sagamore bottled and bond 5-year from 21090.
Heck yeah.
That's a great
All
bottle.
right.
Nice.
Yeah, if I'm honest, that's one of the bottles that I really want to win because I need it for my freaking rye competition. because I can't get it down here. But anyway, cheers to everybody, whoever wins it. Here we go.
If I win, I'll ship it to you, Sean.
And Peter White.
Peter White.
Congrats, Peter.
Congrats, man.
Congrats.
That's going to have to go international.
Yep.
That one's going to be fun.
That's true. Yeah, I'll leave it to Todd to figure that out.
We could probably. I don't live too. I think Peter's right over the border from me, so we could actually probably work it out where I could get it to him.
There we go.
Up in Buffalo or something. So
there you go. Nice.
And by that, Brian means he's going to ship it to me.
Yeah, get it to me, and I'll make sure Peter gets it.
All right, Ben. What do we got next, man?
Next one, I believe this is from Mr. Whiskey Shits. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is an Elijah Craig rye plus a sample of Jack Daniel's Barrel Proof rye.
That is from Adam. Appreciate you, Adam. Here we go, folks. I feel like that one spun less times. Anyway. Whiskey Sierra is killing it tonight. Congrats, Sierra.
She did have a good
that
number.
Family's getting drunk.
Yeah, I would say. Yeah. Also, I actually owe Sierra samples as well. So there's all kinds of stuff heading to Texas.
Yeah.
Okay. The next bottle is from that gorgeous gentleman below me, Mark, Mr. Great Shot, Milliman Green Triple Cask.
Very cool.
Milliman Green.
Here we go.
All right, who's going to win it?
And Katie Turd.
Katie Turd.
Nice.
Here's
Boom.
Katie. Very nice. Congratulations.
Well, you got my number. So shoot me an address.
Yeah, I'll shoot you an address. If a Nancy pick makes its way into that box, just let us know a price. No.
Okay, no problem.
It just so happens to stow
I'm
away.
actually going to guess that's a bottle the Turks don't have, too.
I'll probably hold on to that Milliman Green until I go back to Still Austin for you.
Well, we're actually going to be in Austin at or San Antonio, Austin area at the end of June. So maybe we can even make it a hand delivery.
Yeah, do that.
Very cool.
Sure.
Very cool.
Yeah, I'll hook you up with that. It makes it a whole lot easier for me.
Fair enough.
That sounds like you're meeting up at the distillery to me.
Speaking of, guys, remind me once we're done spinning the wheel. I was talking with Paul Whiskey Food today, and there's another meetup in October that we need to kind of announce to hopefully get some folks to join up. So we'll do that after we're done spinning the wheel, though.
Okay.
Okay. The next bottle is from this gorgeous gentleman below me, and that is a Smoke Wagon Straight bourbon.
Heck yeah, let's do it.
Na 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 na.
It'll be drifting drams.
Na 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 na.
Hey,
oh,
nice.
DMC.
That's awesome.
All right, brother.
The OG.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
I can ship that up in Kentucky for you.
Well, you know what's crazy is that even with all the names we removed, the wheel looks just as insane as we started.
Right.
No different at all.
Gotten smaller.
It's like it's got one busted blood vessel.
Yes, there is that happening. It's like a varicose, varicose vein that's gone wrong
It's
there.
like that's Ben's entry. It has been blackballed.
I have no entries. I put in entries for other people, but I have no entries.
I still think you should have entered, Ben, but that I appreciate you, man.
Okay, the next bottle is from the Bourbon School, and that is Yellowstone Single Barrel Total Wine Store Pick.
There you go.
Heck yes. Here we go.
Cask strength, right?
Yeah,
yeah, it's 109.
And
Jerry
Black.
Black.
Cheers,
Awesome.
brother.
Congrats, Jerry.
Cheers, Jerry.
Love that
Hey,
bottle.
man, and congrats again on the VA approving your stuff, man.
Yes.
That's great news.
That's great news.
Yeah, that's life changing.
Yeah, he
Awesome.
that's got to be just such a massive load off of him.
Yep.
Yeah, man. But it's good to hear all kinds of people being helped out today. It's been a wonderful day.
I think I might have done a small thing. Okay. Sean, next bottle is from the guy in the hat.
Yes, it is.
It's a Old Forester single barrel strength store pick.
Ooh.
From what store?
It is a Kroger pick. It's a Chris pick, whoever the hell Chris is.
Okay.
But the only thing about it, it was given to me by my neighbor. He bought it and never opened it. He bought two, and so yeah. But yeah, hopefully whoever goes to likes it. So yeah, let's spin it. And pinch hitter.
Somebody wake him up and tell him he won.
Wake him up.
That is hysterical because he won a bottle of that from me and he actually chose to swap it out for something else. That's hysterical.
So Jim is not a fan. Interesting.
I wouldn't say he's not a fan. It just wasn't the bottle he was hoping for in that giveaway.
Gotcha.
Fine.
Well, I know that Jim is sound asleep.
Which he
That was
attested that he
fantastic.
wasn't sleeping. And I was like, okay, Jim.
Yeah. Actually, I didn't want to embarrass him, so I just quietly removed him off the stream when he was asleep while Nancy was on.
Yeah.
Where's the chat that is on screen right now? I'm looking for it. There it is. Okay, I'm trying to. There we go. Again, thanks to everybody, and congrats to all the winners. You guys, you're awesome. So, where's the bottom of chat? Good Lord, I am really far behind. Okay.
Well, we're doing a thing.
We are doing a thing. All right, Ben. What do we got up next, Ben? Well,
The
actually,
next
I know
bottle
what's next.
is again from the guy in the hat. It is a 1792 single barrel from Toddy Liquor in Bardstown, Kentucky.
That's that one right
Yeah,
there.
man.
There you go.
So actually, Brian Bourbon School has this bottle as well, and I bought two. So I've had this bottle 2 weeks, and I've gotten pretty far into it already. I got to say, I am enjoying it. So
I haven't cracked yet. It's good, Sean.
I like it, man. I'm liking
Good.
it. Yeah. So, all right, here we go. Stanley the
Awesome.
man. Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, Wags.
Good to see you.
Very cool.
Let me set these down here. Congrats, Stanley.
Okay. The next bottle is from me, and it is the 1957 Chevy convertible 100
It's a freaking
month
car, people.
Come on.
Oh, sweet.
Jim Beam decanter.
Come on, no whammies.
You can
I
drink
know
it or
everybody
drive it, but
wants
not
this
both.
one.
You know,
I really want it.
I would say tonight it's debatable what the best bottle is, but that's got to be in
The
contention.
Magnus cigar
Pretty
blend.
cool.
Yep.
Um,
But I've never tried, but I will eventually.
Please don't have to ship it far. Please don't have to ship it far.
somebody in New York. What do we got? That's not
That's
New York.
hysterical. The
That's
one guy
close,
who probably
baby.
doesn't want it.
I mean,
Hey, he's close.
I
No,
feel like
not
Dustin
really.
might have fun with that. Dustin, are you here still? Dustin's usually up late.
Congrats, Dustin.
Congrats, Dustin.
I feel like he's gonna dig that.
It says he's still in chat. I can still tag him.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let him make the call. I feel like Dustin's gonna appreciate that though. Anyway, what do we got next, Ben?
He said, "Holy crap!"
There we go.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I totally want that. Well,
Yeah.
all right, Dustin. So here's the thing. That'll probably come with me on my next Kentucky trip.
There you go. That way, it's guaranteed safe shipping.
There you go.
Wow, by far the bottle I most wanted.
Yep.
Look at that.
Oh, cool.
That's
I think
awesome.
everybody really wanted that one.
Yeah.
That
That was pretty cool.
It's such a cool thing.
Yeah,
That is
congrats,
actually,
Doug,
I
on
think, the only car decanter I have, but I have lots of decanters, but they're not in boxes. So it was like, packaging one that it would actually make it.
Yeah.
There you go. Jerry Black saying if Dustin didn't want it, he'd take it. So, yeah, I feel like a lot of us felt that way.
I got this Yellowstone here for you, Jerry.
All right. What do we got next, Ben?
Next is from Bill Bauer, a Baby Saz store pick.
There we go.
Very nice.
Keith Thompson.
Nice. Awesome. Congrats, Keith.
Good new winner.
And who we just had? Oh, Z-Man's here. Cheers, buddy.
Hey, Z-Man.
Cheers.
What's up, Z-Man?
Cheers, man.
Cheers, everybody.
All right, congrats, Keith. Win the Baby Saz pick there. Good stuff.
The next bottle is from Jake, and that's the Rock Oyster Douglas Lang Scotch.
My brother from another. Appreciate you, Jacob. Wherever you are, man. Yeah, you're the best. Actually, no, Jacob did dip. I couldn't remember if
He had to dip. He said his internet was not working right.
Yeah, he's out there a little ways. Upside to that is he has some amazing hunting out there, but that's another topic. So. Is he going to win his own bottle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Is he in chat? Does he want
Okay. Well, I mean, so he can't win his own bottle. So I won't even remove it. I'll just spin again.
Well, I mean, let's see what he is in chat. Let's see what he wants. All right, whatever.
See what he wants to do with it.
Executive decision made.
Yeah.
Well, no. So here's what we'll do. We'll flip flop. So Sure Kitty will get that. What's the next
that's one he was really wanting too.
What's next on the list, Ben?
Next on the list is gonna blast Jake out of the water if you want to do that. That is the Dusty sample flight from Dusty Dan.
Yep. Executive decision. That's what we're doing. We're flip flopping. So.
Okay, so Sugar Kitty.
Sugar Kitty will
Rock
appreciate the
Oyster.
scotch.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Will.
Yeah, he was wanting
And
that
the
one.
Dusty flight from Dusty Dan is going to Jake.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Awesome. Congrats, you guys.
That worked out perfect.
Yeah, I think they're both going to be very happy with that. So that's awesome.
Yeah, there you go. EST from 1917.
Wow.
Yeah, I think Jake's happy
Jake
with
does
that.
not.
Yeah,
not
Jake-
mad about the Dusty
Jake
flight
wants
at
that
all.
Dusty flight.
Yeah, I can't imagine
Sure.
why he would be so mad about that.
William Hall, you are most
Heck yeah,
definitely on that wheel. I can't show you where, but you're on the wheel.
Yeah, I promise.
You see that little blur next to the other blur? Yeah, that's you.
Yeah.
I promise that's you.
Also, folks, I'm not going to call out names, but there are some folks that put in some huge entries tonight. Like just, I mean, wow.
So how many on the wheel?
A lot.
650 something.
Wow. Good for you, man.
Way more than I could have ever imagined. I know
That's
that.
cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Worth
Yeah, and congrats, Sure Kitty and Jacob and everybody. You guys deserve it. Yeah, you guys are the best.
Okay, the next bottle is from Copperwolf, and that is a bottle of Buffalo Trace.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
There's still a lot of folks that have a hard time getting that. So
yeah.
You know what? It was amazing in Kentucky how few we saw at the stores. Crazy.
You know, I've seen more Buffalo
William
Trace in
Hall,
the
there you
last
go.
3 weeks.
It looks
William
like
Hall on the wheel.
Probably.
your name is in fact on the
There it
wheel.
It's like
William Hall, yes, you are on the wheel.
Yep, you're on the wheel.
That
William
might be
Hall.
slightly rigged. I don't know. Maybe.
Ask and you
Okay.
shall receive, William.
That's bourbon karma right there.
Is my name on the wheel? Is this going to work twice? Is my name on the wheel? I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
that's
Is
when we
Bourbon
find out,
School
Scott,
still on
we're
the
going to
wheel?
spin it again.
We'll find it out.
Congrats, William. Appreciate
Congrats,
it, man.
Will.
Apparently, William Hall's wife loves Buffalo Trace.
There we go. Yeah, cool, man.
All right. Next bottle
Lightning
is
strikes.
the bottle I smashed in Ohio on my way home from Kentucky. It's from Copper Wolf, a bottle of Chattanooga bottled in bond.
Heck yeah.
Good juice.
Yeah, these man, the longer they put out these bottle and bond, the better they are. They're getting
Wouldn't
so
know, never
creamy.
tried it.
Has to be Bob. Robert Chesborough. Oh.
Come
There
on.
we go.
Moose.
So, just real quick, you guys were wondering what this giant blob was here. It's all
moose. It's all moose.
Damn.
I'm not going to say the amount, but it's something.
Significant.
That's funny. That's funny.
Congrats, moose.
All right. The next bottle is from
Good luck
Copper
trying to
Wolf
ship that one,
again.
too.
And that is a JT Mellick single barrel.
That's the
Or
one to get.
small batch. I'm not sure which. But
Never
it's
heard
a
of that
JT Mellick SB.
Either way, it'll be great.
Either way.
Also, Moose, congrats, man. Love you, brother.
Yep.
I don't even know if he's here.
He may not be, but either way,
He's
we're
probably
gonna make sure
asleep
he
by
gets
now.
one.
I don't think he is.
Laid up in Canada.
Top shelf,
Top shelf
Dustin.
Dustin.
Boom.
Dustin cleaning up as well. Very nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
The next bottle is from the mash bill and is Ironwood Harbinger 115.
Heck yeah, man. That's a great Texas
Nice.
bottle right there.
I had not tried that one yet either.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Even though it's
trying
here
that
in
one.
Texas.
Here we go.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow, damn.
that's
Well, Dustin.
three.
All right.
I like his response.
What the WTF?
I guess between you and Sierra, you're just getting all the whiskey tonight. That's just ship it
awesome.
all to Ohio or Texas. That's where all the whiskey's going.
Yeah.
Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, they've each gotten 3, right? With her and her mother.
Yeah.
I accidentally rewind the stream.
I mean, you could give it back if you don't want it, and somebody else will get it.
Well, that's up to Dustin. I can't make that call, but congrats either way, man. Appreciate you.
Nice, man.
Definitely.
Woods, it's going amazing.
Yep.
Beyond amazing. There's zero words to say how it's going, but stupendous, fabulous.
I mean,
I don't know.
the wheel kind of tells the story.
Yeah, you just look at the wheel,
Yeah.
Woods. That's how it's going. Freaking insane looking wheel.
It's been a good night. All those people out there stepped up.
Yes, that's exactly it, Brian. Yeah, it's been an amazing night. Thank you, everybody. What do we got next there, Ben?
Next is a sample pack from the Dude in the Hat. From
It is.
including Blanton's, Weller Antique 107, Weller Special Reserve, and Eagle Rare.
Yeah, so so fun fact. This is exactly why I put this together. So maybe there's
Hey,
somebody
Jim's
else.
awake.
Hey, all right. Congrats, Jim. I don't remember what Jim won. Jim, you won a thing.
Oh,
You won
Forrester
the
single barrel.
barrel proof.
Oh yeah, from me. You won my bottle. Okay. So these were the first 4 like tatery bottles that I ever. Well, actually, my wife bought them for me. So somebody else, I hope that these are your first 4 as well, and then you can also be disappointed.
And I hope it goes to Top Shelf.
No,
These
actually,
bottles just taste like disappointment.
Yeah, actually, I hope that you love them, but either way, you'll have them out of the way. You have tried them, and then you'll know.
Just got 2 slices.
Here we go.
William Hall's hoping hard for these ones.
Peter, that is unfortunate because I am certain you guys have all of
You
those.
you can respin, Sean. Like we.
I bet you
Okay,
never
so-
had
No,
those, right?
just to spread the love.
So
Respin.
Ben, if you could please put them down as a win, and I will send them. Just say sample pack, and I will send them other stuff.
Okay.
And then we'll respin this because I'm not sending you nothing. Yeah.
You
so
owe us nothing, Sean.
Mark's already getting it. We're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, that's good, Sean.
What's that?
That's good, man.
Yeah. So we'll send Turk something
Yeah,
else.
I know what's wrong.
And let's respin this the Buffalo Trace sample pack here.
Is that French?
Come on, that's how the junkies always say. Come on, guys.
Kitty Turk.
Yeah.
I mean,
Damn.
he's at work now. Maybe he'll be excited about that. I feel like not, but oh well. I got Stanley's number, so I'll talk to him. If not, I'll send him something else. So we'll work it out.
Good times.
Okay.
Totally good time.
Sample pack number 2 from the guy in the hat. Balcones True Brew Cast Strength pick, Balcones Cast Strength Rye pick, Balcones Cast Strength Single Malt pick, and Balcones Blue Corn Cast Strength Bourbon Finished in Cabernet Barrels pick.
I know a lot of people have been shitting on Texas whiskey tonight, but I'm telling you, folks, this is the sample pack you want right here. Anyway, here we go.
I think I have
That'd be the one I
pack,
win.
Sean.
True. Actually, yes. I have sent you some of that stuff. Mark Mace. Okay.
Mark Mace.
I know he'll be excited to get that. So he has had very little Texas stuff. So
Cheers again, Mark.
Cheers, Mark.
I will say Balcones is very different at cask strength. We've had some of the normal stuff, and we're not impressed. I think we've had one bottle of cask, and
Sean.
it was from you, Sean, and it was a different animal altogether.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, their
Their
cast
cast
strength
strength
stuff,
really good.
especially the picks, are pretty dang good in my opinion. Yeah.
Sure. Yep.
Okay, the next sample pack is from Four Leaf Whiskey, Stacy H.
That's the one.
And it is an absolute hitter
Yeah.
flight of
Yeah, it is.
crazy ass Irish whiskey that none of us have ever even heard of.
Perfect.
Just
One of them was
know
in a
it's going to
can?
be amazing. That's the only thing
That
you need to
maple
know.
finished one is incredible.
Dude, that maple stout, yeah, that thing sounds ridiculous good.
It's sick. It is awesome.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, while we're here, before you
guys
spin,
tried it, didn't you?
Yep.
is if all goes to plan, tomorrow night, Four Leaf Whiskey will be the guest on my channel.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
right
sweet,
on.
man.
And
Good.
we're going to be doing a flight she gave me. And then Sunday at 6, I'll be on her channel doing a flight that she sent me. Well, or hand delivered to me.
Yeah. Yeah, that 2 stacks. Now, Stacy, I don't think we had the stout one, right? We had like a, but we did have a maple finish one that was out of this world. Oh,
So I think that's on the list as well, though. But maybe not. Stacy will inform us. But either
Yeah.
way, this Irish flight looks amazing.
yeah, she sent us some great stuff. She knows her stuff for sure.
I'm envious of whoever wins this.
It
But,
indeed is on the list.
there you go. All right, folks, here we go. Somebody's winning an epic Irish flight. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah. That 2 stacks. When we go to Canada this summer, I'm grabbing it.
Mike?
Oh, nice.
Mike, yes. He's
Very
one.
nice.
He lives right down the street from me.
Nice.
there, you,
That's cool.
there you go. You can talk about it some.
Cheers, Mike.
Right on. Our kids
Mike.
play hockey together.
Congrats, man. Very nice.
Oh, he'll love that. That's awesome.
And Stacy says she is ready for tomorrow night. Freaking sweet. That'll be a good show.
She didn't send me a selfie for the thumbnail yet.
I think it'll be okay. I think we're going to show up anyway, Ben. All right, Ben. What do we got up next, man? Also, I see you're chowing down on some killer pizza. It looks like
Looks like pizza without cheese, which I don't understand. That
No, it
concept.
has cheese.
Okay,
It's just it's kind of cold. It was picked up hours ago, but since I haven't eaten anything all day, I should put some kind of sustenance in.
Yeah, for sure.
The next is from Drifting Drams, aka the Turks. A package of home roasted coffee and cigars.
Ooh, yes.
And I just want to say, because the Turks are just amazingly generous people, they're sending me a little bit of coffee as well for my dad. My dad's a huge coffee drinker. I'm not, because when I drink coffee, my heart wants to escape out of my chest. But nonetheless, I think he's going to really appreciate this. So thank you, Turks, for what you're sending me, and thank you for this you're throwing in for the giveaway. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Two of my favorite things, coffee and cigars, right there.
Oh,
It's
that's
There we go.
great pairings, Mark.
Who's gonna get it?
That's a good one right there.
Good old French press coffee, baby.
Yep.
And well, look at that!
Love it.
Well, we'll just do a swap then.
What are
Is
the
that
chances
key? We
of
just have
that?
to give some commentary while it's spinning, and boom, we win.
You like talk the wheel into
I
it.
heard.
You
I
like-
heard Mark doesn't like cigars or coffee.
Oh, I love them both.
That's perfect.
You just
Congrats,
you can just
Mark.
break it down with you to
That's
San
freaking
Antonio,
nuts,
and we'll make a nice little hand delivery swap.
So I'll
Yeah.
probably
Oh, nice.
I'll probably mail yours because I
Okay.
roasted it this week. So
Oh.
freshest is best, but I'll bring more
True.
if you like it.
Okay, perfect.
That's cool, man.
Awesome.
Okay, the next is from Slapshots Roadhouse.
This
Oh,
is the
wooden boat.
Mahogany
Brian's
hand-turned
wood.
bowl.
Brian's wood.
Brian's wood.
Brian's
Who's gonna be
wood.
the lucky person to receive
If you want to have
Brian's
the
wood.
wood that Brian has had in his hands,
That rock hard wood.
I've never
There's
wanted
the-
another man's wood more.
I also want to say it's a quite dark wood and very hard.
It's dark hardwood.
Shall we? Who is going to
Just spin the
have
wheel
Brian's
before somebody
wood
says something
in their
regrettable.
hands? That's
No, that happens all the time. It's fine.
Come on, Bourbon School. Come on.
And
Eric.
there he is. What's up,
Awesome.
buddy?
That is a man who loves hardwood.
Hardwood.
Indeed. If there's one thing we know about Eric,
I'm
it's
sure it can
He
go
likes
next
hardwood.
to
his
Brian's
love
other
for
wood.
hardwood. Oh shit!
Very cool.
Are we not doing crazy anymore?
No,
Now Eric will have
we're
the
just
set.
not.
You get the set, Eric.
No, congrats, Eric. That's honestly no joke. That is a beautiful bowl that
It is.
Brian made. So
Eric has his wood from Livewire.
So
There
he's
you
touched
go.
your wood before, and he wants more of it.
yeah,
Going back. For
can't
more.
wait for more.
Round
All right,
Brings
so
all the boys
are we
together.
down? Are we down to the last prize now, Ben? Is that where we're at?
we are. No, yes, we are. We are at Top Dog's Buffalo Trace bottle turned into a lamp.
Which
Awesome.
I know I never brought the picture up, but this is a beautiful lamp.
They are beautiful. He does
Yeah.
great work.
Yeah.
So yeah, whoever's getting this, you're getting a very nice piece of art in your house. So yeah, here we go. And
Badass. Heck yeah.
Nice.
he's gonna love that. That's awesome, man. I hope that becomes
Did,
part of Bobby's set because that's
There's a
Eric would
comment
like
you
to
need
respin.
to in chat.
Oh,
oh, okay. Well, first off, Eric, thank you for giving back, man. But yeah, that means somebody else gets to have Brian's wood in their hands, and that's what really matters. Thank you so much, Eric, though. Who isn't? Who isn't drawn to Slapshot's wood? Congrats to Bobby as well, though. Okay, so respinning on Brian's wood. Who will be the lucky recipient of Brian's wood? I
Did you
want to
just
see
say it
you.
with an accent that might
Yeah,
be a
he
little
went
racist?
Scooby Doo there for a second.
Ruh-roh.
Actually, that was drunken. That was drunkenness, is what that was. But
I'm telling
anyway.
Caucasian Sasquatch on you.
Yeah, maybe. You know what? Let's keep that going. Well, one final pour, and then we'll spin this wheel here. I'm gonna go.
What did Bobby win? My daughter was talking to me. What did he win?
He won the
A
Buffalo
lamp.
Trace lamp, which is a
Oh,
pretty
right
cool
on,
thing.
man.
Yeah.
Congrats, Bobby.
So final pour of the night. Well, I don't know about the final pour of the night, but last thing here, Electric Barrel Proof pick the Pablo Escobar 2, 134.2 proof. Why not? Seems like the right thing to celebrate with. Thank you again, everybody. Let's spin this damn wheel and get some of Brian's wood in somebody's hands, shall we?
Right.
All right, here we go.
All right, go forth, Brian. Be fruitful and multiply.
And
It was you.
B. Bauer.
Bauer.
Freaking
Nice.
sweet.
Awesome.
Very nice.
And that man's a collector of all unusual things, so I am
All the
sure he will
woods,
enjoy
all the woods,
having a
he
piece of
collects the woods.
Slapshot's wood in his life.
Yep, put it under his pillow.
Oh, the phrasing. Anyway, let's take down the wheel. We are done, correct, Ben?
Unless anybody wants to throw anything else in.
No. No.
Congrats, winners.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody that put in. Thank you for all the stuff that got donated. Yeah, it's been an incredible week. All of you, like I said earlier, just freaking rock stars. I love you all. I can't say it enough. You have no idea how much this means to me and my family. Cheers, everybody. Love you. Yeah, you guys are the best.
Cheers, man.
Here's Sean. Empty. I'm sorry. Cheers.
Yeah, and congrats to all the winners, man. They're some killer stuff tonight.
So I'm going to email this list to what we should say is anybody who's here, if you won something, email Sean, and he's going to put his email address in the chat.
I will do that right now. Also, again, we talked about this earlier, but if you follow me on Instagram or Facebook, that's a much easier way to get a hold of me. But if you don't, or if you don't have my number, or if you're not a Patreon, if none of those things are an option for you, then this is kind of the last resort, but this will still work. So,
yeah, how are we going to connect everybody?
Well, if they're here, they should email.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. So if you don't have my contact info, any of the other things I just said, then MySpace, that's the whole thing.
ICQ.
Just let Tom do it. Just tell Tom.
Yeah.
He'll handle it.
Anyway,
AOL Instant Messenger.
There is my email. So any of those that donated, that I don't have your contact info, please hit me up there. And then
you might want to put
that...
.com on there.
I would just pin that.
Well, yeah, right. Okay, let me redo it here.
And I got to tell you, I just had the Black Messiah subscribe to me on YouTube.
Sounds pretty cool to me.
Yeah, Black Messiah 223. Sorry. So if you're in chat, cheers.
Okay, there you go. And,
Bourbon Baller Lee. Sean has all my info, so he can get it to you.
Oh, that's right, because you won the stag. Yeah.
Yeah. And you can also, I'm bourbonschool100@gmail.com, so you can email me there too, and we can work it out.
He won it would be better if it goes through Sean this way, or you can email all of us, Sean, me, and Amy. This way we can just track.
Sean gets the email, he emails it to you.
There you go.
But
you got my info.
Baller said it's not necessarily a Stag Junior. It is
True.
a surprise Baller bottle.
All right.
And, he was texting me about it earlier today and wouldn't even tell me what it was. But it might be something
pretty special.
Put it this way. Put it this way. You're not going to be sad.
All right. Awesome.
Definitely not.
Thanks, Brian.
Also, when you get the package, you want to sit down before you open it.
Yeah.
Right. Just
okay.
There's that.
Sit down, take Brian's wood in your hands, and open the box.
But I'm Brian. I'm supposed to take my own wood. And
take your wood in your hands.
Well,
that's how you get
the
camera.
You do what you want.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. Cheers, Sean. It's been a great stream.
Yeah.
Hey, man, and thank you, Mark, for your generosity as well as everyone else. Cheers to you, brother. Sure. Appreciate you, man.
Keep us posted on your knees.
I'm sure between this guy over there, him or that one will let me know where to send a DMC's bottle to. I don't have his address. And then Katie, I'll be in touch with you for sure.
Yeah, I gotta get some stuff to DMC as well. So so Mark, I'll make sure you get his address. I have it already. So
okay,
I'll text you tomorrow.
No problem.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, thank you, Amy, for tracking.
Yeah, Amy.
Peace, love, and bourbon, y'all.
Yeah, man. Amy, if you're still here, thank you so much for keeping track of all this. Like, that's a lot to keep track of. So thank you so much, Amy. Thank you for all the assistance as well, man. without you guys, this stream would not have went as smoothly as it did. I'm certain of that.
Yep.
So yeah,
Definitely.
thank you to both of you for that, and again, thank you to everybody, all the donations, everything. Wow, just I got nothing left, guys. You guys are amazing. Yeah, thank you, Bobby. Yeah, man.
Eric, you're terrible. By the way, you're terrible.
Oh, just read it. Just read Ethan's comment.
No box can contain Slapshot's wood. Okay, and then also we have Eric Smith. The only thing that can contain Slapshot's wood as an equal amount of majestic wood.
Yowza.
There you go.
Wow.
For sure.
Ew.
Hey, phrasing. Jim is definitely back awake.
Slapshot.
It looks like all the dick talk has wakened Jim up. Anyway, I love you, Jim. My wood is very popular here. Too bad, not so much in high school. Such an awesome community. Great to see everyone come together tonight for a great cause. Yeah, man. Yeah. Cheers again, everybody. Love you guys. I think we're gonna go backstage, and yeah. So I don't know if anybody else is live.
Scott, are you still going?
Nah, I'm not gonna go tonight.
No.
Nope.
Yeah. So I don't know if anybody else is live, but go support them. And I don't know what's going on. Who's going late tonight? I don't know. I don't know, Mark. But cheers, everybody. Thank you again for the last time. Thank you, everybody. Love you guys. You're the best. I just, yeah, I'm just completely blown away by this community. It's been amazing. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, you're the best. We talk about how great this community is tonight was like the proof. Tonight it wasn't just words tonight. Yeah, you guys came out bigger than I could have ever imagined.
Proud to be a part of it tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, you have no idea how much this is going to mean to my family, and yeah, love you guys.
You
Truly,
deserve it, brother.
thank you so much. Yeah. Cheers, everybody.
And there are 4 spots if anybody wants to come in for the after.
Yeah, I dropped the link.
Actually, yeah. Yeah. Let me hop over to YouTube. And
It'll be
pin that.
5 because I got to drop. But
Oh, Ethan did it. Ethan dropped the link for you, Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pin it real quick. Give folks a couple minutes if they want to click that. And yeah, thank you again. And yeah, we're out, people. Love you all. Truly.
Peace, guys. Thank you.
The best.
love you, Sean.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers,
Cheers, everybody.
All the best to your niece.
Good night, and hope you have a great weekend.